Hello guys and welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming, and welcome back once again to some Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 36. We're doing the Pay to Win challenge, which means you've got to own a claim before you're allowed to move on to the next. I haven't actually played too much today. I played a little bit. I've had a bit of a day. So my back, as you know guys, my back's been causing me problems the last couple of days, and it kept me up a lot last night. And when I finally got to sleep, I woke up with a near migraine style headache. I wound up going back to bed and was in bed until like 1 o'clock, at which point I then upgraded my put Windows on my new SSD. So I'm now back on an SSD OS, which is great, it's fantastic. I've still got a little bit of a headache. Well, more than a little bit, but my painkillers are dampening it down at the moment. And then I finally got going. So, Azad, morning, back at work, and you started your season on leaderboard. Or sort of, you might have to start again. Why, what happened? I'm kind of on a race here, guys, to get what I can before midnight. Otherwise I'll have to backtrack and save. I've bought the claim, and I wanted to see if I could do it, and then I sold all my gold that I've earned so far today. And then the idea was like see if I could make it to past midnight with my gold tax and machinery rent. So we're going to find out after this clean out. If anybody's having any issues with the stream, please let me know. I did have to redo my OBS. I think it's all good, but just on the off chance. No, wrong. Move. Stupid mouse. Why are you being stubborn? So if this doesn't work, I can always double back to a main save. I'm currently using a quick save. But as you can see, I'm almost done with that patch. I've got a couple of extra highlighted squares on there that I'm not, most of which I'm not going to use, but I needed to find out where the back line was because some of the squares weren't highlighted properly. Had some storms in the evening and your computer shut off. So I have to wait to get home to see if the save was good or one was a good one or not, as it was part of the way through when it shut off. Hopefully your autosave would have kicked in, and fingers crossed you got cloud as well enabled. I had to redo a part of mine as well. My stream the other day, I finished doing, drilling up to a point. Got myself a tier 3 plant with a D-rocker. Also had a loan, but I had all my workers set up. Or ready to be set up. But I wasn't able to keep up using a tier 3 plant setup, so, or 3.5. So I had to backtrack and redo that entire stream's worth of digging and drilling, extra drilling as well. Now I don't really have the staff, and I am on a tier 5 plant with a D-rocker, but no loan. Crying out loud. Hello, Fanfus. If I have to start again, no biggie, as I was only 75 ounces into digging. Or drilling, you mean? Okay. Looks like this is the all or nothing clean out. Whether or not I have to backtrack. Damn it. This one didn't switch on. I'll start this up. Get it going. Oh, well. 160 ounces of magnetite. Oh, this is going to be a terrible clean out. Give me a second and I'll read that fanfuss. I'm running into a bug where only half of my mats are swapping, even though I've got 2 workers and the mats available to use. Ooh, have you posted the bug on Discord? Yeah, this is going to be horrible, this clean out. I think I was into some bad dirt at the back there. Which is going to be under 50 ounces. Not very helpful. I saw, dude, I saw that. That picture. Basically, I've seen that in the testing. They gave us a test build once. A test build at one point where a lot of the floor was missing. And it's literally all water underneath. Right. Well, let's see if we can survive the midnight strike. If not, I have to double back a save. It's no big deal. We survived. I now own the claim. And apart from whatever dirt's currently in the machine here, no more rent on old Arnold. Hey Black Ninja. Yeah, it's going good. I'm officially back on an SSD on my Windows now. And I own old Arnold. Right, let's... I don't need these highlighted anymore. After I've dealt with these, I'm probably going to delete this row here, or an entrance to this row, and dig straight back into these. After that, I don't know how I'm going to progress. I saw a nice 300 square in there that just now. Yeah, due to a big headache I had a lot early on, like first thing in the morning, my back kept me up, so I didn't really get much sleep, and it induced a near migraine headache. I went back to sleep to kill that one off, and almost to kill it off. And then I did my window, so I haven't done as much digging as I would have liked today. Right, let's get, for now, an ST worker. So I don't have to keep changing that bucket by hand anymore. What else? So let's take a look here. So I own this claim, so technically speaking, as soon as I get a 300k, I can move on. But if I were to get together 1.7 mil, I could potentially go straight to Pine Valley, like Wolverstein was talking about. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? I've had to backtrack myself, as you know. So my gold was getting better the further over I was going. So take a look here. I've got 55 left in that one. Oh no, that's 55%. So 224, 252, 269. Yeah, as it goes further in this direction, it gets better. But like I said, we now own the claim. So from this dump truck onwards, no more gold rent. I should really do something about fueling these lights. Now there's a couple more people, especially Fanfus, who's always had some issues on his phone. I had to redo my OBS when I upgraded my Windows, or swapped over my Windows hard drive. Let me know if there's any issues, if you please. If your workers are high enough, have you tried retraining them? I know it's an extra cost, but if it works, it works. I don't know what else to suggest, really. Yeah. Do a save first, so if it doesn't work, you can reload the save and it won't waste the money. They're not stop signs, but that was for you, Hazard. Oh, they're resting. So they got attacked. Just checking on something in my sound settings here. Give me 2 seconds. so. It wasn't at max volume. My PC. It's not much of a difference, but I could hear it. I don't actually know how long they rest. I never really keep track. Oh, the thanks much appreciated for knocking down the posts. I was wondering what you were saying it for. No, that's not going to work there, is it? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing a bucket. Oh no, it's tucked in over here. Never mind. Alright, back to this. Now you have to keep saving to buy the next claim, right? Technically, all I need is 300k, and then I can move on. Well, I can, yeah, and then I can lease the next claim because I own this one. But I can't leave the next claim until I've purchased it. But Wolverstein actually had a good idea yesterday. If he earns enough on old Arnold, you can actually buy Pine Valley and then lease... Sorry, buy Rivertown and then lease Pine Valley and move straight on to Pine Valley. Because technically you've bought Rivertown. I mean, when you think about it, Old Arnold and Rivertown aren't that much different in terms of the gold you can actually get out the ground, except it's a bit more spread out here. I'm already set up. It's a lot harder to set up on Pine Valley, given the obvious terrain issues. So that makes a lot of sense. But that'd be 1.7 million to do it. I'm only spending 60 to 70k a day. I don't even think it's close to 70k. It's just probably 65k is closer on machinery rent and peoples. And I now get to keep every bit of gold on here. There's no more... Well, I mean, there'll be the first dump truck that was in there after the midnight struck. That will still be taxed. But everything else should be fine. $1,700 ounces. Dude, when you say it like that, you're going to kill me. Well, no, because you've also got to take into account the prices, the gold price, don't you? You're judging it off of 1,000 ounces is $1,000, but it's normally a minimum of $1,200 to an ounce. $1,200 to an ounce. So for every 5 ounces, you gain an extra $1,000. Yes, this was the last leaderboard, this dump truck skin. Quite ironic, really. This is the... I so wanted to tell him early, like ahead of time. I really did. I found out what the skin was going to be like a week before the leaderboard ended. And I knew it was going to be this tartan-based one. And it was... and Wolverstein not only took part in his first leaderboard last season, but won his first leaderboard at the same time. It was like almost like it was designed for him. NGL? I don't know what that means. Oh, not gonna lie. I got it. Yeah, this was last leaderboard's win. Oh, do you know what, guys? After last night's stream, I jumped over onto voice call and was watching Rashers. Somebody went nuts. Like he got gifted. So if you are following Rasher, the chances are you currently have a subscription to him. 100 gifted subs got given out on his live stream last night. Not in one go, like lots of little booms, but
they will all worship me.
Wolverstein raided 12 peeps.
Wolverstein, thank you very, very much for the raid there. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing okay.
I love gold.
Uncensored Rants. Hello, welcome. Somebody mentioned your name last night when I was after my stream and I popped over into Rashers. I think they were talking about how you're back in one of the platforms. Oh, God. And there we go with the whip. My dinner's out, bros. I sent all the legends over to you to entertain. Thank you very much, Wolverstein. I really appreciate it. And welcome once again, Raiders. Yeah, no, I made... It was too long with the word with.
Hey there, stranger.
New follower, Uncensored Dadrants.
Thanks for the follow.
So I'm just trying to get a rise out of you, that's all, for shits and giggles.
Oh, Uncensored. Thank you very, very much. You just helped me meet my 90 follower goal. So really appreciate that. And who was that? That was Rooster came in with the Austin Powers there, the poops and giggles. What does that icon mean? Oh, what? Oh, okay. It's actually telling me that somebody's watching without audio. I've not seen that yet. Well, I'm probably going to have to go and smelt this as soon as we've collected it.
You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong?
Look, just because I hadn't seen that icon before doesn't mean I'm not smart, alright? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Get up.
What is he doing?
I'm doing a clean out. Go away. Who was it? Rooster. This is a custom icon. Someone can change it for yourself. Oh, okay. Haven't been around when you're live, so I wanted to drop a follow. No, I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You helped me reach my follower goal. Do you have an icon for someone having your stream live in a pocket while working? I'd hate to see what that one looks like. Oh, do you remember that time you left it on speaker instead of headphones? And you was walking around making your rounds, and I was having to go at your co-workers from your pocket. That was a funny one, that one. What I should really do is bank some cash right now. Do I want to skip time for workers while I'm on old Arnold? Maybe not. That extra money will slow down the collection or advancement, should I say, to Pine Valley. I mean, I've got some that are ready to level up soon anyway, basic ones for the plant, so that's fine. A few more days. That was a fun stream. Okay. Oh, I almost like. Do you know what? That was the second. That stream took second place in the amount of laughing I was doing on stream, on any one of my streams. First place goes to that live stream that had Austin in it for the first time. Don't need them taking damage while well, I mean, they're taking damage even now because the water's on, but I think it's less. That's better. This is going to be an 80-ounce clean out. Part of me just wants to call a sick day at work tomorrow so I can actually get some decent digging time. But I can't afford to take a day off. No, not the mat. The machine. If the water is running, the nuggetator takes damage anyway, just because the water's running. So even if it's switched off, but water's still plumbing through it, it will take damage still. That's why I got it hooked up to a pump, to an electric pump. So when I turn this on, it gets water, but not until then. That's it. Maybe I had to be a liar. It's not. Oh no, it is going to reach 80. There we go. Just about, but it did. Yeah, I'm going to go smelt this gold now. I've got enough for the next day. But I'd rather have a better gap. You know, a better just in case amount of money. But no, I have to book holidays like 3 weeks, 4 weeks in advance at least. And the way your holiday pay at work is done is a little weird. Basically, you earn your holiday pay, whether you take a week or a day's worth of holiday, is you get 10% of of actual money that you've earned since the last time you took a holiday. And I've literally... Last week was my first week back after a week off, so I would only get 10% of what I've earned in a week if I took another holiday day right now. I work in a place where people don't really want to work, and it's their way of ensuring people don't take the piss with the holidays. You know, if you're good to them, do your shifts and everything, you get a decent amount of holiday pay out of it. Right. Let's see. So that's 24. Oh, they're both 24. Alright, let's go for cash. Oh, it's got that bug again. No, not sell. I want to upgrade. There we go. Just one more here. And then we got line 2 done. You're just under 10 weeks holiday up your sleeve. Jeez. Now we get 5 weeks. Yeah, sea hazard. $1,221 to an ounce. So basically, like I said, every 5 ounces, I get an extra $1,000 on top. So 500 equals 600. 500 ounces equals 600k. 1,000 equals 1,200. 15. So I need 1,500 ounces. 1,500 ounces. That will be 1.7 mil. That will let me buy that claim, and then lease that one. And that's assuming the prices don't get any better. That would help. Let me see if anyone's on the call. It's just Tiger Monkey. Hello, Hoppy. Digging's going alright. I own Old Arnold now. I'm still not in the top 10 yet, but I had some setbacks. And then today, woke up with like a near migraine. Once I managed to kick that down quite a bit after an additional like 5 hours sleep, my back kept me up last night, so that's what it was. That was a lack of sleep style headache. Then I upgraded upgraded Windows, put Windows on my new SSD, so I'm now running SSD again on my computer for the OS. That HDD was killing me in load up speed, it really was. And then after I did that, you know, got everything, all my programs reinstalled and everything, went back to digging. I'm 22nd on seasonal though. Vileborg's updated his seasonal. It is what it is. At least it wasn't a full-on migraine. It was close, but this type of headache, I was able to kill most of it through having a decent sleep, an additional decent sleep. If it's a full-on migraine, there's only one way my body deals with that, and it's not pleasant. The pain and pressure have to reach a point so that my body gets to a point of needing to vomit. Once that happens, the pain obviously intensifies even more to start with, but the pressure gets broken, and then that gets rid of the worst of it, and then sleep deals with the rest normally. But when I get a migraine like that, I can't walk more than 2-3 steps. Yeah, that tends to make it better after you want to just drown in the toilet. give yourself a swirly. I would... Problem is, when it's with a migraine, It feels like physical pain, but it's not. My migraines are the ones that feel like your brain's rolling around whenever you move your head. But you know, usually when you're in pain, you can't move whatever's in pain, or you can't do something with it or anything like that. When you get a migraine like that, or when I do, the brain still doesn't shut off. You're laying there, you're fully rested, so your brain just goes off doing whatever it's doing, like when you're trying to get to sleep and it won't shut down, that sort of thing. I think I would rather take my back at its worst over a migraine any day. And my back at its worst, when it's at its full worst, is not just deep muscle pain or minor nerve pain. It's full on, sometimes needing to crawl because you can't lift your foot up kind of nerve pain. And those ones are very, very rare and few and far between, but even so, I'd rather tackle that than a migraine. But such is life. You know, everyone's got something causing them. Look at that, look, it just multiplies at that. Hold on, watch. It's not going to do it now, is it? I just had like massive piles of it. Or do you think it was build up because I wasn't right next to it? Maybe that was the case. This needs to move out of the way. Get over there. I wish there was a way that when you go into a vehicle, it keeps the zoom that you had previously. Oh, no, you see, I can't dig in this mode. I can't dig in this one. This one gives me motion sickness. This one, however, is actually my preferred way of digging. I've just learnt not to use it for you guys. Come on, don't drop anything. No? Come on. This will be a good quality of life change. Yes, me too. I wish you remembered your settings. You can't use that last one. Like I said, it's my preferred way. It's the fastest way I can dig, is in that view. You know, hold on. Whilst it's fresh in my mind, let me jump on in-house in Discord real quick and suggest it to the devs. There we go. It's not you. What's not me? In worst case scenario, guys, they say no, it's not really possible. It will be too difficult under the current game coding. I mean, it's a very old game, very old platform. But, you never know. They might end up putting it in GMS too. See, the reason why I prefer that other cam, I have depth perception issues in games like this. So it's easier. As you saw, I spilt quite a lot there. It's easier for me if I'm up close and personal with the aim, with the dropping of the dirt. %60. Because a lot of people were complaining they were getting motion sick off it and couldn't watch. So I learned to dig in a different manner. I'm not just being people pleasing. I found like the best middle ground between me and them. I've seen a couple of concept stuff, Black Ninja. Obviously, I can't tell you anything. But hopefully, now that the DLC is out, they may be able to start giving us a bit more information, and we'll be asking every step of the way, can we share this with people, get the hype out there. So whenever they say yes, you know, you guys will get to know. I just realised I'm not going to be using the Cougar almost at all. Not until like... The Cougar won't get used until at least Nighthawk. They haven't told us a potential, but I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, probably. Because they need to create, like, first of all, a testable demo before anything else. Or if not a demo, then a testable intro to the game, like tutorial or something for us guys, for the in-house to give it a try, give it a test, see how it works. After that, they can focus on making the main game. Depends on how fast they can go. I don't actually know how much they've got made already. So let's bring that one on board. And that one. Start leveling up a few more. That one's 2 days away. What I'll do, when that one's ready, I will retrain this one. And they'll both go on my TDJ sluice runs. Unless, of course, I get a TDJ worker first. After midnight hits, I think I'm going to buy that. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. Probably during the summer. It's going to kill me on the water downtime. Oh, have I got that glitch again? Okay, so anyone who knows about this glitch when you're on the gamepad, holding an item, you press jump and it drops it. Simple way to fix it. On your keyboard, just crouch and then crouch again. Fixed. you jump under, if you jump with a cable, wait, if you jump with cable under, you have unlimited jump. No, yeah, no, I that makes sense, Tiger Monkey, because I've not long been in the tablet, so that makes sense. But just by crouching with the keyboard and then standing up straight again with the keyboard, it fixes the issue. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. There we are. Oh, it's going to be a bad one. Why does it sound like I'm in a building? Did you hear the echo on that? This, by the way, guys, this was me double checking my DPI. Seeing what setting I was on. I think I was on 16,000 DPI and I wanted it down to 10. Do having the hog pans off the end of the jigs not make that much of a difference? No, they don't. Basically, you're lucky to get like 5 ounces or so out of them. I only really use them if they're on the end of the plant for extra magnetite. That's it. But the time it takes to clean all the mats on them versus the gold you get, it's not worth it. I've got one in a hog pan somewhere, and that's what my workers are. That's why all my workers are hog pan based or sluice box based ones. They're just the cheapest ones to level up when you skip time. That's alright, it's all good. 74, I still count that as a win-ish. Gonna put everything back. I know the mats are in place. Jig buckets, yes. Okay, that's all good. I still don't have any mechanics. Oh, do you know what? Or overseers. When I was first setting up the plant on here, the second time around, like when I was getting my mixed tier 5 with a D-Rocker. Words. I actually got attacked by a bear. Like, he broke a cable. I literally had just finished putting the last of all the cables in, and he broke one. So what a dick. So, question for those of you who are on Nighthawk. I know it's been nerfed. Now, before, a good clean out for me, or good swap, a single swap would be about, a good swap would be about 1,000 ounces to 1,100 ounces. What is that considered to be like now on a good swap? And I'm just curious. Oh crap, I got here like there's still 10% left in there just now. That's alright, Poppy. It's all good. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm guessing you haven't gotten there yet. You're playing on non-DLC, aren't you? Are you taking part in the challenge as well, or are you just going nuts? And I only phrase it like that because I know you like nuts. I mean, going nuts. Do you not like Nighthawk? And you're going no challenge. Oh, how come?
Hey there, stranger.
Vaser65, new sub.
Thank you very much for the sub over there on the YouTube side, Veta. Really appreciate it. The setup on it, the fact that everyone goes there, the overburden, the fucking valley you slide around on. Right. So, a couple of tips. If you park 3 machines up the top end over by the tent, all your other equipment when you spawn it in is going to be down closer to the plants area. I then usually I tend to do a lot of things at once. Like I'll do both my jigs. I'll pick up both my jigs by the bucket and I'll attach both the ST sluice runs not ST, the TDJ sluice runs. I'll connect both of them onto the back of the excavator, so I'll carry all 4 of them over to the plant at once. I'm pretty good with a bulldozer, so when it comes to making the bedrock road, I bulldoze much of it out of the way first before I dig it out. I hate top digging. I'm actually a heavy Frank user. Back when they introduced the mini excavators and I hadn't even known what any of this DLC was about, I actually started using 2 lines of Franks. I was one. If anyone else started doing it, I was one of the first. 2 lines of Franks, one going directly into the shaker deck, one going directly into the hopper. Just all this, I don't like always doing dump truck, which is stupid because I'm the one originally that came up with the no Frankenstein challenge. I regretted every moment of that leaderboard. You're bad at bulldozing. It's not that. Once you get the hang of it, it's quite easy. I got a video on it somewhere. Those isn't bad. Even if it is to level out, even if it is to level out a place, but it's not just a gameplay loop I enjoy. No, fair enough. I mean, I'm not, what's the word here? I'm not judging, I'm not saying, oh, you should do it this way, that's the only way you're going to win, or any bullshit like that. That's how you... Back on the old gold levels, before everything got increased, when these devs took over, it used to be common practice to prep Pine Valley, then prep Nighthawk, set them both up, like a plant on each, and then do them back to back. Because the gold totals were quite similar. No, exactly. I mean, I'm still going to try and win this leaderboard, but with this challenge in play, I honestly have no idea if I'm going to manage it. Between this challenge and work, I'm just going to have to wait and see. But this will be the first, if I don't make it, this will be the first leaderboard in a long time I haven't had a top 10. It's really chill, isn't it, Wolverstein? Dozing. Oh, I know most of you aren't going to play it for some time if you're on the leaderboard, but just a friendly reminder, if you like all types of sim games, Bus Driver Simulator 2021 is currently for free on Epic, and it's only for like another couple of days. So if you like that sort of game, it's completely free. May as well grab it. See, Rash is playing both leaderboards. This is, well, I say this is the thing slowing me down the most. It's not, really. I'm quite, as you can see, I'm quite quick at swapping these out. But I think when I can get workers on these two, instead of having one on the bucket up there, it might be faster overall. One thing... Oh, wait. Missed another one ahead of that. Yeah, I know only on DLC side I'm going to beat him and make him change nicknames to Noobwagon. Did he actually agree to that? That was me, wasn't it? Like you said, you're going to call him Noob. And I was like, what's it going to be? Rasher Noob or Noobwagon? I remember that. One thing I love about the game is everyone has their own ways of doing things and think that their way is best way. If you're having fun, why does it matter if you're number 1 or number 100? Just enjoy your time. Yeah, I've never tried to force anything that I know on other people. I mean, look at me, I don't do the cast method, do I? But I still normally chuck in the top 10. You're holding on to top 5? Are you? So you are. You're not doing the challenge though, are you? I'm not saying that's why you're top 10. I'm just saying, I'm just asking, you're not doing the challenge, are you? It's going to be a little while before I catch up with you because that bit, that's why. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not going to be able to catch up with you just yet. Where am I going? And this is going to be another 80-ounce clean out. If not, then close to it. And then when I get into that second patch of dirt, of gold bearing dirt, the back of the claim, or next section back, should be better off. See this one here, 235, 269. Back here. I mean, okay, yeah, the numbers aren't higher, but less crappy dirt overall, so no mixing it in. Well, that's fair enough, dude. Have I got my Nighthawk set up? No, I'm still on old Arnold. Or are you on about Fanthus? You're on about Fanthus, that's fine. Get up there. $84 ounces. Tiger Monkey, was it you yesterday who lost all that time because you don't have autosave on? Big FD. That's 4 hours of work he lost yesterday.
Mayhaps if you talk to the dwarves, you could join forces and become unstoppable, mayhaps.
You got me with that one, dude. Right, I need to fuel this thing up. And whilst it's fueling up, I think I'm going to move the other light. Again, I'm only using them for you guys. I can see perfectly fine with my monitor. You guys can't seem to see, so... When it gets dark, I mean. I know you're old and blind, Hazard, but can't say that about everyone. It happens to the best of us, dude. It happened to me at one point. Like, the plant was half full when I realised one of the jigs was missing a bucket. I've even been known to try to be a bit too quick on the jig. Oh, not on a jig, on the sluice runs. And at one point realised, like, went to go do got back to digging, sent loads of pay into a frank, only to find out that one of the mats was still in there. One of the mats didn't get cleaned. And so, like, it's telling me that it's maxed out, and by the time I get it all shut down and sorted out, all the other mats have about 5 to 10% in them. Oh, you got a full plant with it. Ouch. Do you have a worker on one plant but not the other? On one jig but not the other? Oh, I don't know then. I'm not sure what might be causing that. Even if it's only 30%, it's still going to be great not to have any taxes come out. I'm actually really looking forward to the midnight strike. I missed a load on that one. Yeah, once again, guys, if any of you are following Rasha over on the Twitch side, there's a very, very good chance that you've got a month's subscription to him. He got loads gifted out yesterday. Loads. Oh yeah, I was going to say he was on Twitch, weren't I? On the call. Where has it gone? I've got Cass, Tiger Monkey, and Wolverstein. Yeah, right. Let's go in.
Bum bum.
Hello.
Bum bum.
Hello.
Hello.
What's happening?
Hello.
We're digging. What else?
Digging.
What else? He says.
Get diggy.
Falling asleep.
I'm taking your advice on the claim jump, Wolverstein.
Well, really? Fuck. Give me a. Let me test your temperature.
I know.
Do you take the advice from me? Fuck.
Wait, did you just say let you taste my temperature?
Let me test your temperature. Let me test your temperature.
Test.
Aye, I'm starting to worry if you're feeling all right. You got a temperature there.
Hello, Spy. Congratulations. You are my 100th message today.
You
Well,
always keep
and
congratulating people on that. Is there a reward for it?
No. It's just they get the recognition of it. I get told in Restream when I hit 100 messages, so...
Well, Andy, I'm going to give you a hint, right? Make sure you save very, very fucking frequently in different save files, because I went on this morning, I managed to get myself into Pine Valley, started drilling it, and the next thing I know, do you know how when it goes to midnight and you get your summary screen?
Yeah.
As soon as I hit OK on that screen, when it went back out, do you know how the UI up in the right hand corner, it tells you your goal totals and stuff?
Yeah.
It said that my money was at negative 2 billion, and it taken my 500,000 off me, put me in negative £2 billion, $2 billion, and my gold was, they taken 114 ounce off me and put me to zero.
Okay.
And I couldn't fix it. I have tried everything to fix it. I've actually had to contact the devs to see if they can fix my fucking save. So I'm running it again. I don't think they're going to fix it before I'm going to get there again, but I tried everything. I even was on a call to Billy Bob, seeing if Billy Bob could walk me through how to fix it and all the rest. We tried everything, deleting the game, deleting the saves, downloading it again, letting it all come back down for Steam. Fucking nightmare. So now I've had to go back, and the save that I had before that seemed to be 5 hours before. It was 5 hours before it. So I'd lost 5 hours of work.
So you'd skip time for your workers, basically.
No, I've not put any workers into it. I've not bothered with the workers on old Arnold. So
how have you lost 5 years though?
5 hours.
You said years.
5 hours. Did I?
Yeah.
No, hours. My bad. I lost 5 hours.
Just started tier 3. I'm slow as fuck. It's a Scottish thing. Hello, Russia.
It's a Scottish thing.
It's pretty obvious. Just don't cheat. It's a Spy.
Just don't cheat.
Good thing we love this game, says Russia, and then 5 hours.
It's a Scottish thing. It's pretty obvious, just don't cheat.
Yeah, 5 billion in the whole. Jeez. Has anyone else had that?
Aye, Vileborg's already reported it, so I've been in and I've said the same thing as Vileborg on his ticket to say that it happened to me as well.
Valborg got it, but
So
he's like I've seen his total.
Oh, I know. He got it. He got it as well. And do you know the weird thing about it?
What?
The number that appeared on my screen, that -2 billion, whatever that is.
You're not smart.
That number-
You're not a scientist.
Hold on,
You're not a
what?
doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong?
So I couldn't hear you over the sound clip there.
All right. That number that I had, that -2 billion and whatever it was, 148 million, blah blah blah. It was the exact same number that he got when his save fucked up as well.
So as soon as I've bought this claim, so what you're saying, every time I buy or rent a claim, save it first.
No, my advice would be save it before the 12 o'clock comes. See the 12 o'clock midnight?
Yeah.
Save it just like before that, and then save it after it again, just to be on the safe side. Just to make sure that you don't get it corrupted, and then that way, if you get it corrupted, you can always go back.
What claim did
to just
Viable
before
get it?
I think he said he got it in Nighthawk. I got it in Pine Valley. So it's no restricted to one claim. It's because we're on 2 different claims when it happened. I don't know when his happened. Mine's happened, I think it was day 2 into season 3. Sure, it was day 2 into season 3, if I remember right. But I've kept the save file, and I've kept like pictures of it so that I can send it if they ask for it.
Yeah, they need to take a look at that. Especially since more than one person had the exact same error.
Aye.
Wolversim, I'm getting some feedback when you talk. It's almost like you're breathing on the mic.
What is it?
Or
the dogs, is it?
no, it's almost like you're brushing against the mic or something.
Really? Is it still happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I just did disconnect and I'll reconnect it again. Just 2 seconds.
I can't hear anything abnormal.
There was like a rustling. You know when someone's got a mic too close to their face and it brushes against their cheek and you get that rustling noise.
Actually, maybe that packet. There's a packet sitting in front of it. Maybe that packet is hitting against. Is that better?
Yeah.
Aye, it must have been that. It's probably a packet that was sitting next to it.
But you, on the other hand, Indy is coming through a bit muffled. Sounds like you're far away or something.
I did reinstall everything today. Let me double check my settings in Discord. Well, yeah, I've got my SSD up and running, my new SSD, so I'm on an SSD again.
Nice.
There we go. How's that?
Perfect.
Aye,
Like
send
before.
Yeah.
before,
This basically Discord had it on my headphones microphone.
Ah, right, okay. Aye, that sounds much better, mate.
Let me double check that OBS is on the right microphone now. Then, yeah, OBS is on my Snowball. Thank you for that.
Problemo.
Yeah, so now all I need is, well, I mean, another hard drive for videos would be good, but right now all I need is the PSU so I can give it back to my current one back to my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I've breached, thanks to all my support on the Twitch side, I've breached the payout threshold, so
Right.
I'm going to get like $50 odd out of that. So that will help go towards it.
Go towards your PSU.
Yeah.
That's good, that's good. I'll get you up and running again. So what you're running now, is it a 600 you said, wasn't it?
600 non-modular.
A non-modular.
Doesn't really matter if it's modular or not.
Nah, I mean, modular just means it's the cable stuff. If it's a modular one, it just means the cables comes out.
Yeah. So if it's a modular,
Yeah.
if the wire breaks, you can replace it.
Aye, pretty much. What was I doing there? Turn that back on again. Can't believe I'm having to fucking dig all this back out again. Oh. It's a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Let's just see. Where's the leaderboard again? Let me see. To see if it's going to show me if I'm past my cap. That's still 3,094, man. Fuck. Come on. It's nuts.
Turn off. There we go.
Skirt.
Yes, I own old Arnold right now.
Cool. So what you doing? You're doing the same as what I've done? Are you going to go and own old Arnold and then outrightly buy
River and then jump straight
River
to Pine?
and then just jump straight to Pine?
Yeah,
that's what I've done.
the gold values on here and River are the same. Yes, okay, it's spread out more on here than it and more concentrated on not Pine, River. But the setup on that terrain is just not worth the time versus gold collection.
Aye.
I might as well just stay here.
Aye, that's what I done. I looked at the amount of gold I was pulling out of old Arnold. It was adequate enough just to get it and just jump straight to Pine Valley.
Well,
I think with what I've got in old Arnold, I could probably even get enough at that back part to get enough to do Pine Valley as well. Because I've still got really, really good squares sitting at the back of the claim.
In my opinion, though, Pine is flat. It's got some good gold totals on it. I think it'll be easier to move on from Pine than it would here.
And it's not that deep either, isn't it? No, you don't even need the huge excavator for that one.
I mean, I'm still going to use it, but
I'm going to use it.
I was saying to these guys, I'm not going to be using the Cougar until at least Nighthawk.
I mean, the big excavator, no, the huge one. That big excavator can reach to the boat me Pine Valley, can it no?
Just about, I think.
So, like, if anybody's listening to what you're saying and want to jump there and don't want to pay the huge excavator fee, they could go for the big one. Still reach the bottom.
I mean, the only time I've used a big excavator was to set up the plant. That's it.
Oh, I use the huge one for doing that. I know.
It's faster using the big because the chains just snap really easy on the huge
I
because it
know.
bounces around.
Was it the generator? I watched the generator. The generator danced like hell when I was trying to move it the other day.
Oh, Hobby says the big falls just a little short. So
a little short.
The big
Right,
excavator on Pine is like the huge excavator on River. Oh, not River. Nighthawk.
Aye. No, I mean, that's.
There goes my control.
That's what I was sitting at when did I go into that claim? About 7 o'clock this morning. I was on Pine Valley, drilling already. I was already drilling.
7 o'clock this morning. I was holding my head in my hands and then deciding to go back to bed.
Oh no! I've woke up again.
Oh, no. I woke up with my back kept me up a lot last night, and I woke up with a near migraine.
Oh fuck! Sorry to hear that, mate.
That's all right. Thankfully, between my painkillers and some extra sleep, I was able to kill it off.
Aye.
If it was a full-on migraine, it would have been a lot harder. There's only one way for my body to get rid of those, and it's not pleasant. It's
It's something I never suffered for was migraines, but I got one when I caught COVID.
I always
caught
get one
COVID
when
right at the beginning.
I always get one when I get the flu. Guaranteed.
In the flu.
If I get any type of flu bug, I get a migraine. But there's different types of migraines that you can get. And the one I tend to get is the one where it feels like if you move your head at all, your brain's just rolling around on the inside.
I've had that feeling before.
And the only way my body clears a migraine is it waits until the pain and pressure gets to a certain point, then it brings the body to the point of vomiting, which breaks the pressure.
Oh, Jesus.
Because it makes the pain even worse when you do throw up, and it just, that's it, body can't handle anymore, just release it all kind of thing. So if you want to buy the river and immediately pine, did I hear that correctly? Yes, I own Old Arnold. It's going to cost me 1.7 million to do this, which is about 1,500 ounces. But I'm going to buy river, never go there, and rent Pine Valley.
Aye, that's what I done. That's exactly how I played it this morning.
As long as just because I'm not going to set foot on the claim doesn't mean I can't move on. I will own it. So
Yeah.
No, of course not.
No, I mean that is the rules. The rules is as long as you own the previous one, you can move. You don't actually have to do anything with it. You just need to own it.
Oh, I only clarified that because Rasha was originally saying, as long as you own the previous claim, you can then move on from it.
Aye. That's exactly.
I mean, worst case scenario, I would have to drive to a river once and then rent the next one. Technically speaking, I was on it.
Aye.
It's like when
you don't even need to go on it. You just need to own it.
It's like when I was doing my 7 days to Waterfall. I got there just on that last final stream, and it's like the aim was to be able to dig on it. So I got a bucket out and a shovel.
I'm going to go to Rivertown once. If I'm going to do this the way it's supposed to do, I want to collect all the pages. I might as well collect all the pages for all the different claims.
He's already
actually complete the book.
He's already warned me about that, Rasha.
About what?
What happened to you with the money?
Oh, I know. I'm still trying to fucking catch back up again. It's driving me insane because I'm new. See, because my cap was at 3,094 ounces on the leaderboard, and because that's happened, and I've had to go back to a save that was 5 years earlier. I'm now digging gold for nothing because it's no getting put in towards the leaderboard. I need to wait till I then hit the 3,000 cap again.
I know.
So that's what's bothering me more than anything else. The fact that I'm doing all this and it's not registering on that leaderboard. That's the one thing that's really bothering the life out of me now.
This is my time to catch up, is what you're saying.
Oh, it's everybody's time to catch up. I mean, I've dropped for, I think I was sitting in 11th place this morning. I was sitting just outside top 10, and then the next thing I knew that happened, and now I'm sitting. But I've not even checked again to see.
Wolverstein is behind because So Hoppy pressured him to Pine Valley.
She was willing me to fucking fail so I could go and join the non-DLC board.
Was you going to?
90. Mate, I was so fucking annoyed this morning that I was going to step away from the game. I just fucking had enough. I tried for about an hour, trying to sort it all back out, trying different things to get it all to work, but nothing fucking fixed it. And I did go to a stage, and then I came back, and I was like, okay, well, it's fucked up now. I've lost all that time. I might just go and do the non-DLC side. And then I sat and I kind of calmed myself down a bit because I was angry. And I went, right, okay, it's only 5 years. I could put the 5 years in and just get back to where I was. If I can get back to where I was, then I could probably still make it back up. But it's just the fact. It's just the fact that these people in front, like fucking Hybrid Steel's just jumped in front of me. He was miles behind me.
Like, so Hoppy, I did twist his arm behind his back, and Rash was like, chicken wing.
Chicken wing, getting the wing ding.
Better deep fry it before he loses it.
So like I'm losing my space to other people when I should be sitting in front of them. So now I need the ET fingers. I need ET fingers.
To enjoy your own company.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I enjoy my own company.
Long spindly fingers like that to enjoy your own company. Think about it.
Aye. Well, who else has got to do it? I enjoy the wee ET fingers. What was that? I got a message here, didn't I? What the fuck was that? What was that? Who's messaged me? Oh no.
What?
Oh no. It's Jordy. Oh no.
Oh, I thought you had some bad news from the devs or something.
No, I'm going to go and check the news. I don't think they'll reply to it until, if they reply to it at all, until after the weekend. Bam bam. Right, let us see. Where is it?
Hello.
Right. It's going.
I mean, it's going to be low on their priority after hearing that, but I put in a message to them earlier, like how much of a quality of life upgrade it would be if we were able to keep the zoom out that we've set on a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is there any way of being able to add it in?
I see there. It's there. Right, Vileborg's put it in. Money went to -2 billion. And is bugged, reloaded the save, can't reproduce. I do have a save with it.
Oh, so when he reloaded his save, it didn't happen again?
No, it bugged out. If he lost it. He lost it all.
No, he said couldn't recreate it, meaning he couldn't get it to do it again.
Well, I don't know. I had him in my stream this morning and he didn't see how he fixed it. So I don't know, but the number that he's got in his screen, I've got a screenshot of mine's, and the number in his money line, it's the exact same amount of money that's in his that was inside mine's.
Well, I mean,
in fact, here's even weirder, right? It's the exact same bloody day. It's the exact same day. Season 3, day 2. That's when it happened with me. Season 3, day 2. Wait till I check my picture again. Where is it?
So the likelihood is that's going to happen while I'm skipping time.
Aye.
For workers.
Just watch. That's what I'm saying. Just watch what you're doing.
It can't be a coincidence.
It can't be a coincidence. I'm going to check again, but I'm sure it was day 2 in season 3, and it was right on. It was right on the summary screen when you hit OK. Everything on that repopulated, and it was -2 billion. I'm trying to remember where I put it. Was it in here? Aye, there's the picture there. So let me see. Yep, it is season 3, day 2. That exact day is the same day that it happened to Vileborg. So,
well, somebody make sure Big FD definitely has his auto save on. Although I suppose if he's skipping time. Or if the midnight hits, midnight hits, it doesn't autosave necessarily then. Only if he's skipping time it would. So he'd lose it then. But he needs to make sure he's got his on, just in case he's digging when it ticks over.
I never noticed that before. I knew it was the same amount of money that was in both the accounts, but I didn't realise it was the exact same day inside the gameplay. Is anybody else in your chat that is playing it? Have any of them got to season 3, day 2 yet?
Nobody's mentioned it after it's been.
To see if it's maybe happening to other people.
No, nobody else has said it. If any of you guys have had this issue, feel free to speak up.
Aye.
Hop is
That's
still
still season
season 1. But it could be a DLC issue.
It could be, I know. I've kept the save file, so I've got the save file sitting there, so if the devs want to have a look at it, they can have a look at it. But the way I looked at it, if the devs only working with that, I'm on
Season 3, but
season
not
3 and DLC, but
well, if you don't,
not a day 2 yet.
if you don't mind, Rasher, maybe do a quick save it quick and skip some time.
No, let him run. But Rasher, save your game before it hits 12 o'clock, and that way, if it does mess up, then you've still got your save sitting before it messes it up, just in case. But it's the both pictures I'm looking at now. Billboard's picture and my picture. It's season 3, day 2, and mine's happened pretty much right after the summary screen.
Well, that hack you're both using, it must be affecting the game somehow.
A fucking hack, fuck, mate. If I had a fucking hack, do you think I'd be sitting as far doing that fucking board as I was, mate? I'd be sitting at the top going, "Get it round your face, take that." I'll get 40 billion in the bank here. Get away. Beat you. Look at the fucking yardage I'm putting through. I'd be sitting at the right. I'd be sitting up the fucking top of the table.
Oh, I didn't put the bucket in place. I'm losing dirt.
Fuck. But that can't be a coincidence that the two of them is the exact same day.
No, Rasher. That's why I said save it first.
Aye, save it first.
I'm not trying to get you to break your game. It's your obligation as a tester.
Don't jump forward, Rasher. Just wait till you get to it, but make sure you save it before 12 o'clock so you don't. It doesn't mess your game up, because I couldn't get it to fix it. It was as if it actually saved the game right at that point as well. It wouldn't let me. The only thing I could go back to was like a save 5 hours earlier.
Was you skipping time when it happened, or?
Nah. I just let it run.
So it was a poor autosave then? Poor timed autosave?
I don't know. I know because I know I wasn't skipping time because I was drilling. So I wanted to prolong the time as much as I could so I could get as much drilling done in as little a time as I possibly could. But his number is exactly the same as mine. Oh man, fuck. Right. I'm getting a slight deja vu here. I'm pretty sure I've dug this out before. Do. Right. So does that mean that am I going to do all this again and then get to a point at season 3, day 2, and it's got to do it to me again? See if it's got to do this to me again.
Well, like you said, save first.
How far are you away from it though?
I'm season 2, day 22, but I'm still trying to catch back up to where I was. Because when I left here, I had $1 million, and I had $1 million when I left here, so I need to dig out enough to cover that, which should get me to the point where I'm near the cap again.
Russia says, never mind, I'm on season 3, day 3.
Did it no date for you then? That's weird. On OA. See, I don't know where Vilborg was. I thought he said he was in Nighthawk when this happened.
Well, if you look at his goal total, if you look at his goal totals, he had to have been Nighthawk or further.
Aye, I think he said Nighthawk. Pretty sure he said Nighthawk. I'm so tempted to just go and get a bloody loan so I can get the hell out of here. Which is bad considering I don't deal loans usually.
That's what's even me, as good as I am with high numbers and everything, I had to backtrack and redo the one that I had a loan with and not get the loan on old Arnold.
Aye. I don't want to get a loan. I'd like to get there the way I got there the first time.
With style, yeah?
Aye, without a loan or any of that nonsense, just actually dig the gold, get the gold smelted and buy it.
It's another 83 ounces in the bank. I'll have 332 ounces to smelt come midnight, assuming any of that half a dump truck load doesn't get taxed. I can't remember if it will or not. It wasn't processed, just dumped in there. But that'll be the only tax I get, if any. And I've already smelted a clean out as well today.
Do you own the claim now, like Indy, do you?
I own the claim, yeah.
Aye. Oh, wait a minute, I'm going to put me on mute because this... I think that's the missus pulled up outside the dogs. We've got to start barking. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Yep. Right, now he's gone. Everyone talk shit about him. Go. What the hell? I just fast travelled. No, that's weird. I swear I just, like, vehicle fast travelled to one in town. To my buggy sitting outside the bank but I was on Nighthawk claim when I did it. And then it cycled back to my normal vehicles. Crying out loud. Who was that? Black Ninja. Should have known. Didn't even need to look. Ugh.
Russia's later coming on, mind, isn't he?
Russia's what?
Later coming on.
He's in my chat. Maybe he's having a late start, like a slow wake up or something. It's almost always you, Ninja. I know.
That's what it was on special offer.
That's right, that's not there.
Yeah, so I'm never telling you that about Wolverine again. Just don't let him know I told you.
Yeah, I've been listening the whole time.
I'm not late. Who's the fat kid?
No, he's not late. He's in Indy's.
I thought he's just normally on chat by now.
Rasha, so Hoppy wants to know how the daughter did at wrestling.
Aye. For her first meet, she placed 5th in her weight class, which isn't bad. So
nice.
Yeah. She didn't break anything. Nobody else got broke.
Champion.
the only two people that beat her pretty much were state champions from last year that are juniors and seniors in high school. And she's freshman, so this is her first year doing it.
Oh,
So,
that's good.
yeah, not bad.
We're going to see on the WWE.
Well, she has to pass an acting
Right.
class for that first.
He's going to do that an acting class. I knew that was coming. Hey, you can say what you want about them. They make a lot of money, mate. They make a lot of money. The moolah.
Well, if they make so much money, then why do most of them end up going into acting?
Well,
They
listen.
started in acting. They're in wrestling.
Yeah, but I meant like movies and TV shows. And...
No.
Movies and TV shows, reasons.
Did your stream get any more nuts after I left with the subs?
No, we got to
100 or something.
100 was the last I saw.
101 because he bought one for himself.
I've been telling these guys, like, if they follow you, they've most likely got a subscription right now.
I mean, you got like a 40% chance that you got one. 40 to 45. So yeah. I don't know. It was crazy last night. I mean, Senny, crazy man.
It's like, whoa. I saw I could feel myself saying, was going, whoa, holy shit, whoa.
Right? I didn't know how to react anymore.
I know.
Like I told Rasher wife afterwards, and she almost broke into tears. She was so happy. So
we can have Christmas after all.
Well, it's one of the things we were wanting to travel over and see my parents at the coast, and we haven't seen them since the wedding. Well over a year or so, and we weren't able to make it over for Thanksgiving. And I think with that adding to the Twitch payout and stuff, we might actually get to make the trip now. So
nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, so she's just super ecstatic and happy about that, and very, very thankful. So yeah, it was great.
That is cool.
Well, I know when my first payout's going to go when I get it. It's going to be going towards my PSU.
Oh, I thought you were going to say midget porn, but I'm like, there's free stuff,
No. I just got to ask Wolverstein's missus for advertisement sheets.
Fuck.
The advertisement teasers from all the dwarf tossing.
Mate, she was talking last night. She can make people fucking illuminous. You better watch who you're
yeah, I know.
talking about.
Yeah.
Because Hobby wanted, like, instantly came in with a glow in the dark badge.
That's a glow in the dark badge. Glow in the dark badge.
But that she was on chloroform as well last night, wasn't she?
Aye, she was about to chloroform us as well. That's right. Oh, it was all in the name of love, though. She was about to chloroform me so that I would go to sleep because I don't fucking sleep often.
Right. It's all in the name of love. It's okay.
That's all right. That's an excuse. I just think she just wanted to chloroform somebody because she's never done it before.
A legal reason.
Right.
Never chloroformed a human being before. You can be the guinea pig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stiff that handkerchief. Yeah.
Okay, right. What do you think of this perfume?
Hey, if it fucking worked, it's not a bad thing. If it would put me to sleep, it's not a bad thing. The only thing that put me to sleep today was fucking anger. Fucking good. I got myself so fucking angry, man. I went to my bed for 2 years.
Imagine being so pissed off you fall asleep.
I know.
Oh, you motherfucker! Out.
Hey there, Chameleon.
Well, I don't know then. I don't know why it was just me and Bileborg that's got it so far.
I told you. Stop using the exploit and you won't get it.
Fuck.
It's their anti-cheat. It's their anti-cheat system.
I wouldn't use any exploit, mate, because I'm all about being able to do it and show off myself that I've done it.
Like a weird type of fainting goat.
Is it that?
Chameleon.
Right. Just get mad and you pass out. Wake up. Where the fuck do you go?
Rasha, I need to find a video for you, mate. Do you know what? I was going through my Facebook. Was it last night? I think it was last night. I was going through my Facebook. And then, do you know how Facebook posts up like just random videos and stuff and advertisements and all the rest of it?
Right.
There was this one video went up. No, there was this one video that went up, right? And it's this lassie. And she's got a slice of pizza. And she's going to eat the pizza, but she's got this condition that see if she gets too excited. It's like she takes like a mini faint. She faints. So she's so excited about going to eat this bit of pizza. Every time she goes to put it to her mouth, she fucking falls asleep in the heat nodding, and she'll wake back up a couple of seconds later and go to eat it, and she's so excited she fucking falls asleep again. And it goes on for about a minute and a half. I'm sitting in the hysterics. I'm going, imagine having that condition, man. That would be so bad.
Right.
Every time you get excited, you just nod off for 2 seconds. Oh my god, I'd never heard it in my life before until I seen it.
So Hoppy, about the money thingy, so Hoppy says it's just the devs giving you both a harder challenge.
Aye. You think you're getting past? You think you're getting past season 3 day 2? Think again,
Well,
motherfucker.
for Vileborg, they know he's an OG player, so they're trying to keep him on our level. And for you, they gave you like a themed skin for you last leaderboard, so you know you got to get paid back for that.
So they gave me Groundhog Day. That's what they've done. Fucking Groundhog Day. Fucking turn me into Bill Murray, motherfuckers.
So he's gonna go season 3 day 1 and then skip just to make sure he doesn't hit the midnight thing.
I'll do the double skip.
If I'm going to pay an extra 25 grand or 75 grand or whatever it is for me.
Do that double.
What'd you call it?
Do that double sleep. The double day skip.
Aye. Skipping past day 2. Fuck
this. Where am I now? No, this is old Arnold. Chameleon. I'm gonna save up, buy River, and then wait until I've got enough to lease Pine, and just skip over River entirely.
That's what I've done. That's the best way. I just don't like. I don't know if it's just me, but I just don't like that map.
No one likes that map.
If I can get away with no doing it, I will skip over the top it. So that is a stipulation. As long as you bought the claim, you can move on to the next one. So if you don't have to work it, you don't have to put anything on it. If you buy it, you can just go right to the next one.
Screw Spy. I hate that claim.
I don't like that claim either. I really don't.
Yeah. We did that last night. We're like, okay. Phantos loves it. So I'm like, okay. Somebody asked, I think it was Dragon, says, should I go to Rivertown? And I said, okay, let's let Phantos answer first. And then I let him do his spiel. And I'm like, now everybody else?
So why does Phantos love it?
I don't know. He never said that.
He swears up and down that it has 3 times the gold of OA. Because it's in concentrated pockets.
Old Arnold has more gold. It's just more spread out.
Right. Well, my thing is based on the hotspots, comparing the hotspots of OA to the hotspots of Rivertown. It's only a 50% increase in the hotspot areas, so it's not that much better. But yeah, he said everything. He likes that. That basically it's flat, it's shallow, so you can get everything out and not have to use the fell. So
I'm not going to be using
points for it.
I'm not going to need the Cougar until Nighthawk.
Nighthawk will. Yeah. Is it just me? Is Spy adding zeros to his name?
He had to for here.
Was that? I was going to say that. I'm sure there's more zeros in his name this time.
He can't remember his old account, so when he remade it for here, all other variations until this one were taken.
All right,
It could be
okay.
funny. Now that you drop the idea, tomorrow he's going to add one more zero to his number. And just every day.
Fucking looks like fucking binary. God damn.
There's one more every day for the rest of December, you know.
Well, never seen this far down on OA, you guess. I've got the achievement where you dig X amount of every claim. I've actually dug the entire of Old Arnold before.
Empty that out, man. We had Fraser in my chat. He was going off his nut about Waterfall Valley again. He's doing his head in because Nighthawk's taking a nerf, and I was saying to him, like, I can understand why the devs have done it. I can understand why you're annoyed, but at the same time I can understand why they've done it, because they need data for the new claim. They need the data. There's no point in making a new claim and not being able to get the data for it.
Because nobody wants to dig on it, because it's more wealthy to dig on the other one versus prep time and Waterfall.
Well, I don't know, because that's where Vileborg's getting his numbers for. He's already on that claim.
What, Waterfall?
Doing that claim the new. He's on Waterfall Valley doing it the new.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, with the old numbers, before they nerfed it.
Oh, right, okay.
It'll be more profitable to just stay on Nighthawk than it would be to spend the time prepping Waterfall.
Aye.
Right. Because you're talking, I think he was saying, 10 hours last night to prep?
To prep it, aye.
That's 5 in-game days.
But he also said that he go. Now I don't know if it's because he's got his workers gone. He said he go, was it 15 or 16k a clean out?
Right.
The orange
the 15k for a clean out.
But they
ran 10k yards in one in-game day.
They also fixed the numbers on the mats when you're cleaning them out and everything, so it's possible that the clean-outs represent that.
I don't know what they did, because we didn't have a chance to test it before they rolled out the update, basically. No. They're just like, boom, here you go. And it was like, okay.
So, I don't know. I mean, you've got Freeze saying it doesn't work, they've nerfed it doesn't work anymore, but at the same time, Vileborg's proven that it does work. Because the two of them are back and forward, so it does work. It's just you need to adapt yourself for a totally different way of thinking about it. I think that's half the problem. It's just you've got to stop thinking of how you're doing the first 4. You've got to now rethink your whole strategy. That's how you're going to pull it out that last claim.
Where was it? Chameleon, here it is. Look. Dig 70% of each claim. Apparently, only 0.5% of players have that achievement.
Why? Why do that? That's terrible.
It's an indie thing. It's an indie thing.
I mean, I might go through with the excavator now. I'm not going to actually run the dirt, but I'll just fling dirt everywhere just to empty the.
Have you not done it yet yourself then?
Never done it myself. No.
I've done it through playing a normal game. I would have thought you would have done it from hard mode.
I haven't got there yet. I'm still on
I
the way.
suppose on hard mode you're not removing the overburden, are you? Or the crappy dirt?
Well, no. I'm still on the way. Remove 70%. Fuck.
Can you have 40 throw it away? Fuck.
Right? Gotta run everything.
We need every ounce, man. Hard modes is not for the faint of heart.
This should be a nice 80-ounce clean out again.
Right. I can't believe I'm having to do this again. I'm really.
I thought Billy Bob was gonna have a meltdown last night after I right at the end of my stream.
Why?
How?
Trying to get Limico figured out with him starting the stream because he uses OBS through Steam. So he was updating, couldn't get his stream started for me to raid out. So then Big FD's like, I'll do it. So he starts his, but he has no sound coming through from Discord. None of his alerts are playing. And Billy Bob was just going to have a damn aneurysm because he's just like, just make it work. Like, we get it set up. Don't fuck with the buttons. Why you got to fuck with shit?
Chameleon.
Yeah, he was going to go nuts.
Chameleon, if you found every Christmas package, then you'll actually get a pop-up on the screen saying, congratulations, you've unlocked a present in the shop. So if you haven't had that pop-up yet, you haven't found every single one. If you have had that pop-up, then the skins are only for these two machines here and a tier 3 wash plant, nothing else.
Yes. Yes.
I've still not put the things on to mind yet. I need to do it. I keep forgetting to do it and I'm doing there.
See, I like it on the original Trommel because it looks like a big, like, wrapping paper roll just spinning.
Yeah, does it?
I'm just like, okay, I mean, I'm down with that.
Do you know what? In one day, I've sold one clean out already today. So in one day, I've almost made a third of the gold that I need to get on to Pine.
So I'm still got a bit more to do before I'm even back where I was. Come on.
Yeah, you see, I didn't get the pop-up. I knew there was something suspicious about that. I thought I might have missed one. Somehow I'll go back and check out. Gotta be that. Well, it's your fault, Rasha. He said he was using your video.
Well, on my video, since I already collected it, I didn't get a pop-up. So people just been like, oh, I guess I got them all. So.
I can't remember. Did I get a pop-up? Did I get a pop-up for it?
You should be.
I don't know.
Everybody gets a pop-up.
I think I did.
I drove past the flower sign for one so long before I found it.
I've heard that one from so many people.
What?
Driving past the flower sign one. Hoppy, Old Man Gaming, that was the one he missed forever. Because, I mean, Old Man Gaming actually shouted me out in his video and linked over to the present video I made. Because he said that's what he used to find the last one.
What
one or two.
What do you mean the flower sign?
So there's the sign on your way to OA on the right-hand side. It's the flowers of Alaska. There's 3 different flowers on there, but behind that little sign is one of the gifts.
Okay, I can't say I've ever noticed that sign.
Yeah. Like, I never stopped there to look at it, but there's one that's like a dwarf flower, and I'm like, well, funny we talk about dwarfs.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Can we toss it?
Toss it. Toss a bouquet of dwarfs.
Fucking yeet.
Now we got a new wedding tradition for Scotland. No more bouquet, just throw like a bouquet worth of dwarfs. Okay, you're getting married next.
I just wanted to make your chat well aware that was the me that fucking brought that up this time.
Mayhaps if you talk to the dwarves, you could join forces and become unstoppable.
It wasn't me.
And just as we were talking about that as well, Black Ninja just brought up my OP Dwarfs sound alert as well.
Chameleon, oh no, the dwarfs again.
The Swede did it.
That was so funny. The dwarf. Yeet.
Yup. Oh, shit.
Oh, holy fuck, man. I need to stop this streaming nonsense, man, because my fucking stomach always hurts for laughing at all the shit we talk.
Just hanging out. You don't even have to scream. You just hang out.
Fucking hanging out. Right, so, man, 147. Right, I'm going to fucking put this in because as soon as I've hit that million, I'm gone. I am going. I'm no fucking staying here any longer. Let's go and put this.
So what? You're going to go over to River
Pine Valley and drill it.
You're going to drill nuggets to sustain you?
Well, I've got. I only done. I think I've done 280 ounce out of here, so it still means is what's that? 145 ounce should still be in Pine Valley to drill. So I could use that, and that could pay like maybe one of the days of the rent of the.
Well, you might need to get rid of your plant to do it. You don't have workers, no?
No.
Right, so
get rid
of your plant, drill out the claim, skip till permafrost.
Aye, no, that's what I'm going to do.
Well, if you skip rid of your plant, you won't have any charges, will you?
No, I can't do that either, can I?
Why not?
Can't do that. Well, if I'm going to rent Pine Valley, then if I rent it before and then drill it,
no,
it means
no, because drilling renting the claim or drilling the nuggets on any claim is no tax. As long it's dig dirt only you get taxed on, so you don't need to worry about that. If you get rid of the plant and you've got no workers, you've got no overnight fees.
Aye. That's what I would do. I wouldn't buy. I would obviously, but saying that, I still need to buy the plant in permafrost so that I can get it cheap.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Need to buy it.
So just drill. Get the nuggets from the drilling as well. But make sure you've got no plant, so you're not paying overnight fees. And then once you've done all your drilling, sell your gold, skip to permafrost, and re-rent your plant.
Right. I just want out of here now because I'm sick of the sight of looking at it.
Oh, hey, best claim ever.
I swear to God, I bet you that is that fucking old Arnold that's done this. The bastard, he just wants to stay. Don't leave me.
Go pick up that shovel and slap him with it.
He's going to get fucking slapped any minute.
Chameleon's running dual tier 2 for the first time for something different. I'm doing that then side by side. Any difference with the other way, end to end? Which is your preferences? This is what I did in my 7 days. Like I did before the leaderboards. There was 7 days, and I went from claim to claim to claim. See if I can get there in 7 days worth of streaming. Before I had any of this plant set up, I put my 2 tier 2s back to back in this little bit here where the shaker deck goes, so I could drive my dump truck up to them and dump it in. I normally do a back to back with them anyway.
That took 2 minutes.
Oh, you know, you could have said it on Voice Rasher. You didn't have to sneakily type it in.
You're trying to eat chicken nuggets. Let me have my nuggies. Damn it. I don't want to talk. They're getting cold.
My nuggies. Give me my nuggies.
I'm trying to be a fat kid. Come on now.
Talking about fat kids, I've got a fucking chocolate eclair in the fridge.
One thing, Chameleon, though, if you do that, you're going to get constant pop-up messages telling you that your plant is incomplete. It's a fair warning.
No, you don't.
No, if you put your if you put 2 tier 2s back to back in the shaker deck placement, yes, you do.
You will.
I didn't have my plan complete the day for about 3 fucking cleanups, and I didn't get any messages.
Aye, but did you put them where the shaker deck goes?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I put it in the place of a normal plant piece. You can even technically set up the hopper and belt line and have them dump into the tier 2s for you that way, but they overfill too quickly. Hoppy says, I put some lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again.
Say what? Because...
Well, she said yesterday there's no need to go and dry, so...
I know. Right. Let's
Damn it,
go.
Russia.
Let's go. What am I doing? Why am I driving? Why am I driving? Why am I driving? I've unlocked that. Just jump straight to the tune. None of this messing about. None of your nonsense. Just
Oh, there's
go.
me reading chat. Hydration is key.
You idiot.
Oh, does that mean I've got another worker ready to upgrade? I'll have to have a look.
Get in my belly.
You know, you shouldn't go chasing waterfalls. Or waterfall valleys either.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Oh, I've got someone new wanting to work for me. What are they for? Shaker. I've already got a shaker worker, I think.
Is it Tony Beats? You got Tony Beats this season?
Not that I'm aware of, not yet. But I'm gonna get. It looks like I've got Parker's that girlfriend that Parker had at one point. It looks like I've
the
got her.
Australian lassie.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to get my kid. 2 minutes.
Okay. Going to get his chocolate.
Spy says
Okay,
thanks.
go quick, Claire.
Spy says thanks to whoever mentioned the flower sign. He got the final one.
Who was it? Was it Rasha? It was Rasha, wasn't it? Was it?
I think it was Chameleon.
Was it Chameleon? Oh, it was Chameleon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of my
don't even
current shaker deck worker because this other one is a much higher level.
Get in there! Ah, I need me a magnetite, man. Come on. Give me some magnetite.
Again.
Who?
Huh? Tiger's awake again.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Oh, did you know that, pal?
Yep.
I didn't even know you. I didn't even know you'd nodded off.
Oh, I need one more day.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't snore then.
No, I don't think it's the current dev team Chameleon. I'm not sure, but because I had to move away from the actual Gold Rush side of things. But a couple of leaderboards ago, I had Tony Beats as my overseer.
That's right. I remember seeing Tony Beats.
And I had a Parker as well. I think the leaderboard before I had Parker. I don't think I've seen a very a convincing Rick Ness yet. Oh, you remember when I got the Tony Beats? That was a good one. I liked that one.
Big Tony Beats. He was coming in to have a look to see how he was going to get a dredge in there. Get the dredge in. Just dredge this place.
Did somebody say dredge?
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that would get you going. Okay, dredge? Where?
Right, that's pretty much it. The other night, somebody said something about dredge, and we're like, dredge.
I've been talking about it, the ideas for that before I even joined, like your chat community. You're not the only one eager for one.
Right. We're just like dredge. Don't care how we get a dredge, little dredge, big dredge, dredge.
It's like even just making like a bit of a wide bedrock road. If you could then flood that, build the dredge down in the base before you flood it.
Oh, do you know? It's changed names. It's changed names now, so you could get the Kelly family into the workers as well now. Get them to work in your dredge for you. You never get anything done. Two of them are always fighting.
I mean, at this point, I could care less if I have the ability to flood it. I will pull my dredge around in a little wagon full of water just so I can suck up dirt on my claim and use the damn dredge, okay? Give me a dredge.
Give me a dredge.
See, what would you prefer? What would you prefer? White water style dredge where you have to go diving, or big steerable dredge like Tony Beats?
No, I'd like the big Tony Beats one. Tony Beats one.
Why not both?
I was going to say I like both.
Debate,
Instead of a hog pan, diggable hog pan, you could have like a little underwater dredging area.
Right, well, I take that back because I didn't know I had an option like that. I thought you were going to pick one or the other.
Well, no,
right?
The big brain thinking here.
I'm taking both them then. that's my weekly dredge and that's my weekend dredge.
Pimp my dredge. We heard you like dredges, so we put dredges on your dredge.
But no, I think it would be great. Like I said, you do the open bedrock area. Then you can actually customizable build your dredge. Got to get that like a fine line between speed and power sort of thing. You put down your pontoons first, build your wash plant on top of it, and then once you're sure it's all working, flood the area and start digging. Don't think it would matter that it's boring sitting there just watching it chew away at dirt, because you've had all the fun setting it up.
No, that's not boring. That's great. I don't mind sitting watching my dredge churning away. Brilliant.
Right, I'll get a barge. I'll park an excavator on that bitch and throw it in the wash plant. I don't care.
So you're going. What's that? What show was that one?
That's
Bering Sea. You're going Bering Sea.
I Bering Sea. That was Sean Pomrankis, wasn't it?
Something like that.
His used to hang off the back of the fucking boat, and he just used to fucking use the excavator to dig down.
He used it as an oar to paddle with.
I know.
If it works, it works. I mean, I'll use a clam style digger. I don't care. Just give me a dredge.
Fucking right, hey.
Here's the one. The dredge has got the orange beast on top of it as a wash plant.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah, but the size of it. I mean, they would have to be like, well, if you could customizable build your pontoon base, then yeah, you could do it. The orange beast on the new claim.
Jordy didn't want just an ordinary boat. He's wanting a fucking aircraft carrier to put his stuff on.
Go bigger, go home.
Fuck. No. What's that? That's no a boat. What's this? Pulling out his aircraft carrier. That's a boat.
Tier 6. No place for the excavator, so he just has a vacuum hose hanging over.
Hoovering up half the fucking seabed.
He doesn't put down enough. He doesn't put down enough of a base, so he can't. He's got the thing on there, and the only thing he's got room to dig with afterwards is the mini. The mini excavator over the end.
He's having to hire an extra 2 workers to take the fish out his sluice.
Extra profit.
Fucking hoses hoovering up everything. Fish, eels, you name it, it's there.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Some of that fucking shit we talk, man.
Dig it.
Get it.
You're starting to sound like Jack from Father Ted. Dredge! Dig it!
Dredge! Fucking dredge.
Dredge.
There you go, yeah, go automatic steering, put a dredge on the end of a stick.
That's pretty much it. Just everybody dredge. What do you think of Rivertown? Arse!
Arse, drink! Need a drink!
Hey, look where we are. Rivertown. Reverse!
Oh, man, I love that show. I fucking love that show. It's brilliant.
I never thought about that. Hold on.
We got another excavator for you. Feck off!
The reverse was because you seen the nuns, wasn't it? Fecking
Yeah.
nuns,
Yep.
reverse.
Nuns, reverse!
Oh, fuck. Oh, Father Ted was brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant.
Frankenstein's arse!
Arse.
Arse!
No.
No. Come on now, Jack. I'm Father Ted.
Come on now, Jack.
No, Jack.
Mutant. There's Father Ted alerts. Yeah. I'm listening to them now. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. That one's being added. I've added, just so you know, I'm adding the. Someone's just done one of them. I'm adding in the last two on the list. No, there we go. I've unmuted my stream now. I've muted my PC sound so people didn't hear it.
Right, give me 2 seconds to run it again then. I don't know, because have you got a cooldown on it? Let me see.
I'm not this.
Oh, there. Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Go on.
Who did? Wallstein did the drink and the.
Go on.
There were others. There's what was it? You dirty fecker or something like that was on there.
Drink? Oh, yes!
There goes Fanfus with a drink. Oh, yes.
It's on the long road.
Top 10 is getting brutal. Had to step away and people plugging.
Drink? Oh, yes!
Excuse me? Who's plugging?
The top 10's getting a bit crazy.
Drink. Ah, yes.
Yeah, I've got a Jack and I've got a Mrs. Doyle. Was it Goyle?
Oh man, I love it. I love it. Father Ted's brilliant.
I was hoping the reverse was in there, but it wasn't.
Fucking nuns. Reverse.
You got the theme song in there.
Oh, is it? Is the theme song in it as well?
Yeah.
Man, I'm going to add a few things to my fucking thing now. Woohoo! I'm nearly there. Tell myself that I'm
almost there. Don't stop. I'm nearly there.
I'm nearly there. I'm just telling myself that I'm nearly fucking near it. I'm telling myself that just
a little bit faster. That's it, right there.
What do you mean the fuel tank's empty? Fill it up then. Where's my worker? Oh, that's right. I haven't got any. Bastards. Get my fuel tank fixed right now. Hey, go.
No, I managed to set them down to 100 points, but I didn't change any timers on them. So those two can be used often.
Go.
At least for now.
Father Ted's always a winner. It's a winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
I wonder if there's any only fools and horses.
Oh, there will be. It's got to be.
Rodney, you plonker.
When I was in the... what was it? We need one that just says, during the war.
Aye.
Hello, John. Right, who did you like on the show better, Grandpa or Uncle Albert?
Albert was funny as fuck.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, both of them depended on a setup from Del Boy or Rodney.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think if it's gone based on who I remember more, it would be Albert. I remember Albert more.
Well, Granddad died in like season 2, I think.
Aye, I know. But if I'm going to go on that premise, it was probably Albert. It's probably I'd pick Albert just because I remember him more.
Oh crap!
Wait, I wonder if it's. Do you think there's still game ones? Where's that? Where is that? Where's my sound alerts? What? You don't have to be familiar. It's a Scottish-based thing, innit? What is it? Sound alerts, innit?
Yeah.
Let me see. What to look in. Bugger up. Dashboard. All good. Let me see.
Are you going through them yourself, Rasha?
Currently, I'm on the phone with the wife, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Otherwise, he's getting told off.
Wait. Wait, I missed that. When did that happen?
What you missed this time?
No, I just went on the dashboard and it said like I subbed today, but I don't remember seeing one. I'm scared in case I've missed it.
That wasn't the. That was probably when Rasha was getting all those gifts. What time did it happen?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It's on the sound alerts dashboard. It just says.
How many hours ago?
I get 2 follows and 1 sub.
It's possible it happened during Rasha's many giftings.
I'm going to go back and I'm going to look. I don't want to be ignorant and the person think that I don't appreciate it. So I'll go back and I'll have a look. And see.
Yeah, look at your live your
brisket
live
would be a
stream
good
page.
one because there's so much extra fat that would be able to freeze. So when a chuck or a round goes on sale, we would have extra fat. So, like I said, a flat cut. So a brisket.
You're
flat.
not muted anymore.
No, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. No, there wasn't one in it today. But it looks it.
It's probably a gift.
It's
probably a gifted one.
It's probably a mixed one. But it doesn't come up inside the chat log, so.
It might have been a resub that person didn't announce.
It could be. I never thought about that. I never thought about that either, because I think Tiger done it for me, and I was like, where did that come from? Still game. Where's still game? Let me see. A wee bit of Jack and Victor in here. Oh, there is still game.
There is what?
Still game one. That's on 1 second, but that's going to be rubbish.
What's that?
But the still game's like a Scottish comedy about 2 old age pensioners. But they're
do you reckon? Do you reckon there's any for the show Bottom?
Bottom? Hold on, I'll have a look. I'm in here now.
You remember that show, don't you?
Aye. Rick Mail. Rick Mail. Bottom.
Fergus, you ready for cuddles?
Ooh, Fergus, are you ready for cuddles?
Oh, I wonder if there's any Red Dwarf as well. So get some space core directives in there.
Oh God, take Botman and it's coming up with wait a minute, where's that? Richie. There is ones there. There's ones there for bottom. The one that they're reading, Richie's birthday poem. Bottom, the gas man. I don't know if that's. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, mate, you need to get through. You need to get through that. There's hundreds of them. Like the way you look cute. Right. Right, I'm skiving. Get back to getting off this clean. Let's go. Come on. Name here. No skiving. Let's go. You skiving bastard. Like the way you look cute. Right.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. One more second. Might be adding another one here. Give me a moment.
No,
something else. Welcome back.
Right. God, shite.
That's all I'm adding for the moment, guys. I'll add some more later, but that's all I'm going to do on stream. I just added 2 more from Red Dwarf.
Oh, Red Dwarf, man. Now you're talking.
There's loads on Red Dwarf. There's loads.
Let's see here. Let's see. Where are we? Red Dwarf.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it Sona Cooldown? Somebody done it already? Oh, Phantos has already done it. Shit. Go in a different one.
Stop your foul whining, you filthy piece of distended rectum!
I wonder if there's any faulty towers ones.
Oh, that'd be good.
Well,
Or Roland the Rat.
Oh, Rowan the Rat. God, remember him? Oh, I can't go up the Rowan Rat.
The British Empire.
Oh, aye.
Excellent. Oh, do you know what would be good?
Some Monty Python.
No, what's his name? Blackadder.
Oh, Blackadder. Oh, Brown Atkinson. He's brilliant.
Bamford's just creamed himself over Monty Python once.
Oh, did he go and look at the Monty Python?
No, he just gone like, oh my god, Monty Python stuff, yes!
He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy.
Problem is, I wouldn't get any of the references. I've never actually watched them.
You've never watched Monty Python stuff?
No.
Oh, man. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised with that one. I thought that would be right up your street, that kind of comedy.
Back then, no. And I just never got round to watching them.
I had other objectives at that time of my life.
I remember looking already for Robin Hood Men in Tights quotes. I don't remember if I looked up Spaceballs or not.
Oh, Spaceballs, remember that or not?
Fuck that.
Suck! 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 I bet she gives great helmet.
He's an asshole, sir.
Right, I must be near. Come on, get some dirt through. Let's go.
We're supposed to be playing the game. That's right.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming, and I keep going over to look at the alerts.
I lost 5 hours. I needed to make it back up. It taken me 20.
Right. Let's get focused. Father Jack. Oh.
Go on. Okay, I think you will. Anyway, goodbye, Father.
Go on.
Banfus has played that one. The go on one.
Go on.
I don't want a cake.
I don't want a cake.
I just liked Father Jack with the Mrs. Dog come over. And what do you say to a cup? Feck off, cup!
Feck off, cup! Oh, man. Mate, I'm so waiting for you to get through them all because there's so many good references in it. And I can't use any of them because I don't even think you're that far through it. To the point that if I say it's going to get away.
I don't.
I'll get there. I'm getting there.
I'm sorry, Rasha, but I'm going to be using them whether you've seen them or not.
Okay.
Spoiler alert.
Hi.
What the hell's a Red Dwarf?
Red Dwarf is a comedy, British sitcom.
Aye.
They're actually still making more episodes.
My missus is hearing this fucking unreal, man. She's away across the other side of the room and she's now singing the Red Dwarf theme tune. And I hadn't even fucking said it.
Good lass.
You said it in your stream there and she heard it through my headphones. What the hell?
If you got it turned up full blast.
You sure you're not a fucking superhero or something? The fuck?
Wonder Woman.
Oh,
Did you
don't
know?
get us started in Wonder Woman. Fuck. She fucking loves Wonder Woman, man. Fuck.
The twirl.
The lasso of truth.
Well, we know what she cosplays as in the bedroom.
Mate.
No, sorry. Not her. I meant she dresses up Wolverstein.
Fucking I said we know Mrs. Wilburstein plays his cosplay in the bedroom. I said, don't fucking start her. We already had this conversation.
Wolverstein brings out the lasso. Yeah. I was gonna say Wolverstein brings out the lasso of truth. Are you gonna use that chloroform on me? Yes.
Chloroform, then wake up to Wonder Woman. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh god, man. Every time I come on here, use it at night time, my stomach's killing me for laughing. Fuck.
Well, just be thankful you weren't around the first time Austin came into my streams.
Who's Austin?
He's the guy is the kid that fell asleep at a harvester on his parents' farm because the cappuccino machine broke down.
If he was saying that, I'd be calling him out in bullshit.
No.
Bullshit.
We were all laughing, so I had to step away from my PC like 2-3 times that stream. I just couldn't control myself.
fell asleep in his tractor. Fuck. Oh.
Combine.
It was a combine.
It was a combine.
Oh Jesus, combine harvester.
Rudy, when am I going to another area, another claim? So basically, I'm earning enough to buy, because the rules of this challenge are you have to buy a claim before you can move on to the next one. I don't really want to go to River, so I'm getting enough money to buy that outright and then rent Pine. Once I've rented Pine, I'll be moving on.
Yes.
Yep. I should be in bloody Pine. This is doing man nothing. I should be there. I should already been there. I should dug half it out by now, but no. My computer bloody hates me. My computer hates me. Oh, is that right? You Scottish cunt. You think you're getting into Pine Valley? No. Fucking Groundhog Day. Get back to old Arnold. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200.
right. Remember, last night I did a whole clean out without any of my mats in. That's when I was like, yeah, we're done with the stream. Okay.
You forgot to put your mats back.
Yeah.
I've done that a couple of times, man.
That's why I do it the way I do it. I've got a spare set of mats sitting in my nuggetators, so I just straight swap them over.
What the hell is broke on the damn... Oh, that was my motor. Never mind. What the fuck? Wake up. Figure out your shit.
I don't really know much about what's available on what consoles. Do you know what PlayStation this game is on?
This is on PlayStation 4 and 5, but it runs better on the 4. Although it runs rough, but there's an update coming out December 12th for the consoles.
That's the minis.
You'll get the minis, and there's an optimization upgrade or update as well. So it should create like stabilization.
Spoiled. Spoiled. Ooh.
This mother.
Nice. Nice.
You know.
Suits you, sir. Suits you.
What was that from?
I don't know if it was Harry Enfield. It was Harry Enfield, wasn't it? Harry Enfield and Friends.
I don't know why, but I kept thinking the Carry On films.
No, it was Harry Enfield and Friends. Ooh, suit you, sir. Suit you.
I don't know, for some reason you say that, and the only thing I can think of is the plane.
The plane, boss, the plane.
Right.
we tattoo. Fantasy Island. We tattoo. The plane, boss, the plane.
Not related in any way, but just that's what I thought of when you were talking about.
You're still stuck in dwarf tossing, aren't you? That's what's happening here. You're still stuck in the dwarf.
Most I've ever gotten from any kind of clean out that I can recall. I normally clean a single swap at a time when it happens. It's just easier for me, faster. I think something along the... Oh, actually, no. Do you guys remember when I had that $5,000 clean out a couple of leaderboards back?
You mean that time that you cheated and Newt caught you? Yes.
Oh
no! I weren't cheating, but he got so pissed off about that, didn't he?
Yeah. Now I remember the game glitched and you got like 5K out of a clean out on a bucket.
Did he?
Yeah,
what, a single bucket.
Yeah,
one single bucket.
Yeah. I mean, this was the leaderboard after the devs kicked those two for cheating. So I went straight onto 31. Them, and I went straight onto them. Was like, okay, this happened. This isn't counted as a cheat or anything, is it? You know, if it is, I'll reload. Blah blah blah. I was straight onto the devs about it just to make sure.
Yeah, that's a nice glitch.
5K buckets, man. No, I'm feeling left out, man. I never get any bloody 5K bucket. What's happening here?
Only person I ever seen it happen to was Indy. I'm telling you.
Ooh.
I've not been able to recreate it. I don't even know how it happened.
Never been able to never been able to recreate it. He's tried. He just never was able to do it again. It was an accident, but I tried to do it again.
I tried to do it again. Ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Oh god. Ain't gonna lie. I did try.
It's kind of like Fanthos talking about his stuff.
That's-
You know, if you skip through, everybody gets exactly the same discounts at the exact same time of year on the exact same season, yada yada yada. Okay. And it's like, yeah, it's locked in. So that means that you tried to reload to get better things on certain days, and that didn't change, huh? No, it's just something I noticed. It's something I noticed.
Just something I know. No.
No.
Don't know what you're talking about.
That's a good use for my
I'll
dump
try to
truck.
reload.
Yeah, I've done that with my dump truck. For every loose piece you need for your wash plant setup, I just chuck it all in the back of a dump truck and drive it around.
I was testing.
I was testing.
I was just cleaning it in the bath, okay? I was cleaning.
He was in my stream earlier, right? And you know how I played the music through the live session? And it was Green Day come on, that Green Day's American Idiot. And he's like, that's it, fuck you, I'm off the indie stream. And you know, I'd noticed it and I didn't click on it first, and I'm like, fuck the daddy, what the fuck is he talking about? And then I realised it was the fucking song. I was like, wait, hold on a minute, Green Day is fucking American.
No, I'm not.
They fucking other from California.
Fanthos.
Oh, it sounded like he said Indy is American.
No, it's the fuck. No, Green Day's for America. And that's what I was playing. So that's it. Fuck you, I'm off. Got to fucking Indies. Indie wasn't even on at the time. I'm going to Indie stream. Fuck, what the fuck? What's happened there?
Right, Francis, fuck this. I'm going to Indie stream. Indie's not even going. What? He's sitting there waiting. Fuck that Wolverstein guy. He's asshole.
Sitting in the waiting room waiting for it to go live. Fuck this.
Right.
Fucking
that
Scottish
guy.
bastard.
American idiot. Scottish idiot. A rumpf.
Unfollow.
Right, unfollow.
Oh, fuck. It was just that couple of seconds I'm sitting going, what the fuck do you mean? How the fuck did I do? And then I realised the song had been played. What the fuck did I do? What's he doing? Oh, God. Right. I need another clean out. I need another what? 110,000, and that should put me back.
Are you collecting less money than you did last time?
No, I think I'm collecting the same. I've been streaming, I've been talking to my chat, and then I've been carrying on with you guys and all that. So it's taking a bit longer to do it because I'm getting
burning out on it.
Again. But I should be. That's me now. If I get another 110,000, I should be there. So I can't be very far away for. I can't be very far away for the cap.
Right.
Because I'm stuck at that 30,000 mark. So that's my main problem. I can't move up the leaderboard because I'm stuck now.
Well, yeah. Until you hit that point, it won't move on the board.
Aye. And there's so many people who just fucking jump right above me now.
Right.
Because it.
Well, it's the weekend.
No.
Then during the week, it's going to be slow again.
You are...
I'm 21st.
Nearly 4,000 away from a max. And where are you on this one? Less than 2,000 away on seasonal.
Seasonal.
Less than 2,000, yeah. I've almost caught up with hybrid again.
Hybrid just jumped right on the top of me. You might be above me now then. And
No.
where are you sitting? 19?
On seasonal, this is.
Oh, and seasonal.
Yeah, hybrid.
I just watched hybrid.
Bucket hoarding.
I watched hybrid just go past me just 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, hybrid's got 2k ounces on me.
Because I mean that's what's annoying me, because that wouldn't have happened because I would have still been putting through gold. Now I've shot myself in the foot. Now I'm stuck in the one place and everybody's jumping above me.
So Hoppy says, didn't he say yesterday he'll be there soon?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Aye, I did.
Oh, was that me?
Karma. I'm saying Korma. That's using food.
Or if you're on
Using
about
food.
shawarma.
or if you're on about me,
Korma.
or if you're on about me, Hoppy, when I turned around yesterday and said, you know what, I should be on River tomorrow, I made the choice to skip River. I'm just going to buy it and then move straight over.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Panthos says dead game.
Dead game.
Dead game. Dead game.
I've lost my nugget fucking bucket when I fell.
No, Wolf
You
was
lost
giving
your-
him a hard
mate.
time.
You lost your nugget bucket fucking years ago, pal.
What the fuck is a nugget bucket?
Fuck is a nugget?
If you have to ask, you're not ready to hear.
Oh, who was again a hard time to?
No.
Stephen was giving him a hard time.
Oh, good. It's all good. I know what you mean. Who was again a hard time to? I'm trying to remember who
I don't know about a hard time, but you were giving a good time to a few people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, you
Couple
could've
of midgets when you were tossing them.
No, he was
Really?
he was joining in with the missus on the dwarf tossing.
You could have fucking woke me up then, eh? Let's go, let's go. Right. Another clean it. Ah, God. I need to work doubly. I need to work doubly hard to get past all these people that have jumped all the top of me now. I'm not happy.
No, of course you're not Hoppy. She's Hoppy.
No, she's happy. She's definitely happy. I'm not happy.
No happy at all.
I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy at all.
No. Nope, don't be getting panicky now, because that's Wolfall Gaming. Oh gosh, people are moving up on the board. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Make mistakes, so don't do it. It's not even been a week yet. We're only a couple days in the leaderboard. Calm down.
Yeah, I need to put that. I need to put that off today. As soon as I come back and I say, right, fuck it, just man the fuck up and go and do it. I'm like, I'm going to take this big bastard loan and just jump straight back in there. I'm like, don't do it. I did the wee guy. Do you remember that kind of sketch show thing that you see, and the guy's standing, he's indecisive about what he wants, and he's got the devil on one shoulder and the angel on the other. That's what was going on today. The wee devil's going, go you bastard, take a loan. And the wee angel's going, don't do it.
No, hold off. It'll be okay. No, fuck that. Get the loan.
No. So, according to Russia, Wolverstein's Devil and Angel are Irish.
I probably fucking are.
They're not even devils and angels. You just got leprechauns arguing.
I was going to say that. It's probably
No. It's his dwarf tossing ammunition. They're like strapped behind his back. He just reaches behind like it's a arrow and quiver.
Chuck one in. Fucking there you go, bastard. How dare you?
Fling, and then it comes running back like a fucking boomerang, pops back on your back.
Flag doesn't sound right. Cass had it perfect. Yeet, you bastard.
Oh.
Yeet. That's going to be the funniest way I've heard saying it yet. Yeet.
Yes,
Oh.
First weekend panic attack. Everybody's like, "Oh crap! Everybody's playing," and then everybody goes and back to work. And
a week later, they're going, "I can't be bothered playing that."
I don't. I got to go back to work tomorrow. It's not going to
Womp
be
womp.
not going to be a happy week this week. Well, this week and the week after.
Yes.
Although I've got it, it's not going to be that bad for me. I've just realised it's not a school holiday, so it's not going to be that mad until out of school hours, and I finish at 3 each day this week, and then I've got a 3-day weekend at the end, so I missed the weekend rush of it as well. So maybe it's not going to be quite as bad as I thought from on my end of things, at least not to begin with.
There, be positive. That's right.
Goddamn bloody blueberry milkshake.
New follower Captain
Ooh,
_Smelly
what's this? A
Gold.
blueberry milkshake.
Hello, Captain Smelly Gold. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got the Grimace Shake back again for 2 weeks, or as long as we got product. And we got completely annihilated last time we had it because there was so much hype online about it. Like, for weeks beforehand. For weeks beforehand, we had kids coming in and going, "Do you have the Grimace Shake? Do you have the Grimace Shake?" Because they've heard about it on TikTok and Snapchat and God knows what else. And then when we got it, we had a week's worth of supply of the stuff, and we ran out in 3 days.
Right, Chameleon, you're getting used to the rhythm, the ups and downs of each season. 3 seasons in, and he's like, "Yep, starting to figure it out." The anxiety of the first week, and then it gets okay, everything's calm, and then the third week, it's like, "Oh God, why did I start this?" And then the last week, you're like, "Yes, finally, freedom."
And then a week and a half after the leaderboard ends, you're jonesing for a new one.
Yep. When's the next one start? Damn it, I'm bored. Hard mode.
The middle of week 4, you're cracking open a 28 deck.
Hey, Big FD.
Knee deep in cards.
Right, Big FD. Make sure you stick on your autosave, and you start doing. And you start doing quick saves on the regular as well, because Wolverstein and whatever his name was, Vileborg, have both had this glitch where when they hit it's day 2, year 3, I think it was. They've gone into like minus 2 billion money.
We figured out that the twos have got a common. It's the same number, and it seems to be in season 3, day 2, when it goes to the summary screen to go into day 2. There seems to be some kind of bug.
For some of y'all.
For size, no for everyone. Well, the thing
I
is,
made season 3, day 3, so
yeah,
I broke the mold.
I was just making sure he had the regular saves on, but also doing like quick saves or hard saves on on a regular basis as well. So he just lost the 4 hours, didn't he? So
I wonder which caused it. I don't know which caused it. Because like he wasn't even on Pine Valley when it happened to him. I'm sure his was on Nighthawk.
Right. So
I'm sure his was
if
Nighthawk.
you're off of OA when you hit
Maybe
that point, it breaks it.
I don't know. But I don't want to skip
they were
through
on
season 3.
They were on different claims.
Yeah, different claims.
Because season 3 is the good season. I don't want to skip through season 3.
Hoppy's doing hard mode during leaderboard. What the fuck?
She's moving in between.
How is she doing hard mode?
No, she's playing a hard mode save in the off hours of leaderboard.
She's doing it with the other one that comes into your stream.
Someone likes suffering.
What's the other woman's name? What's the other? Aye, that's it.
They're both doing hard mode?
The both of them are doing hard mode.
Jeebus.
On DLC. And then throw some dust in hardcore mode.
Probably talking about how she's doing it.
Yeah, she's on non-DLC, but yeah.
That's big FD. No, Kateri told me to slow down. Alright, okay, I've picked her up, Ryan. So she could catch up.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm doing hard mode, waiting for her to catch. Oh, that's nice.
She's so nice.
That's
Not,
nice.
not from what I heard.
Guys,
saw her typing yesterday.
Guys, I'm just going to let you know the new. Everybody in the community and everybody listening, like, if any of you need me to slow down for you to catch up, that's no fucking happening. I'm off. I'm off. I've been a hot drink.
Oh, yes!
Right. Yeah, I know I'm sitting at the top, but you can catch up. Just double your time.
No,
I'll keep digging.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, that's that.
Fahmus also came in with the
20k.
Car is done. Okay, cleaning.
Okay.
I'm gonna see you later, Indy. Have a good night. Catch you later, Fanfus.
Bye, Fantos.
Crying out loud.
Easy, Fantas.
Fucking FD.
Yeah,
Comes in with the whip.
She was saying that. She was saying that in my stream today. You seen him? That she didn't give a fuck if the fucking she had to go to the hospital. She's no fucking gone. I'm finishing this season. That's it. It's not happening.
Well, I know the feeling because, like, by the end of it, I have my issues. My wife's like, I'm taking you to the hospital. I'm like, I have responsibilities to the community. I must finish the leaderboard. And then, like, the day after leaderboard's done and I've done my streams, I'm like, to the hospital. Let's go. I need to get checked out. My insides are broken.
Tell you, get a Steam Deck. You can take the game wherever you want.
The internet sucks at the hospital and I can't stream. Damn it!
I know. But then you can do the whole putting it up, and then when you log back in when you get home and everybody sees you thrown through like 100,000, you're like, fuck. Fuck, did that happen? I synced up when I got home.
Poppy says her husband was threatening her with that last night.
Yes, I'm saying that's what she was saying earlier.
Was she hurting because of the normal issues or because she was laughing so much from everything yesterday?
I'm just uncovering one ear for you so you can hear what volume you're at.
All right, okay.
Okay. That's fine, dear. You could do that.
Oh, was he being too loud for her?
Aye. Subtle as a shovel in the face.
No, Super Dizzy had a fever and about fell again. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you tell him that you need to finish the leaderboard first?
Oi. Stop it.
And the cat's up in the wardrobe trying to push all the Christmas presents after target. No, I think you'll find
You
the top
did.
of the wardrobe lines. This is where I sleep.
Yeah,
she was eating the Christmas presents across the room.
She had a fever.
Fuck your Christmas.
She had a fever. She nearly fell over, but she told him she had to finish leaderboard before anything else.
Of course.
Devotion. That's devotion for you.
Dedication.
Devoted to the cause. Oh, she's cutting half. The cat's cutting half. Oh my fuck! I just get smashed with a box of fucking trainers, man.
Damn.
What? On your missus?
No, the cat just fucking yeeted it off the top of the wardrobe.
I reckon the missus trained the cat to do that when he's being too loud.
I think you'll find this is my fucking bed.
The cat's like, toss a dwarf. This is what I think of you.
Oh, she just came back down. She went up there to fucking sleep and she came back down. Shit.
We heard it all fall on you. It was funny.
Oh, it fucking did. It fucking hit me in the back.
I even heard the cat go, "You Scottish bastard."
Aye, it did. That's what it says all the time. That's because it's Irish.
Oh,
It's got a wee
you know
Irish
what?
slang.
Well, obviously, do you know, like, I was going through the Red Dwarf clips and everything. How appropriate would it have been if I'd added this one and someone had done it after that? You know, where cat's like, dog attack.
Fucking cat. Do you know the cat is so fucking? This cat is so funny, man. It does its own wee fucking thing. It goes round about the house like it owns. It actually thinks it's one of the fucking dogs. It walks about with the dogs and all that and looks at the dog. Like,
Yes.
what you fucking looking at?
Yup.
No. The big Labrador sits there and greets when it looks at him.
Chameleon, you get that reference.
Bloody cat, man.
No, cat man.
Cat memed.
Sitting there like fucking Lord Muck.
Chameleon, did you know they actually made that feature film in the end for Red Dwarf? It was all about the cat race and how Lister's their god.
Red dwarf is only the aftermath of tossing a dwarf.
It's tossing a dwarf.
No, it's actually really funny.
The dwarf or eating the dwarf now. I think I like eating the dwarf better. Yeet.
Yeah, but if you eat a dwarf, you don't get the O face.
Fuck. Oh. She's gone for the bag now. She's like, fuck this. Kick the box she's doing. There's a bag sitting there. That's gone as well.
This is mine.
Right on top of that Scottish bastard's head.
Mine too. What the fuck? Water pump is fucking goddamn piece of shit. Son of a bitch.
Dwarf tossing.
Is your coil gone?
Yeah, fucking thing sucks.
Right, you're using an electric as well. You had a go at me for that yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no. Good enough for me, but it's not good enough for you.
I already did one of these fucking motor things. Things are stupid fucking thing. I don't like it.
Huh?
Left the room.
She just left the room.
Damn expensive.
You fucker, she come in there to kick all that off and then left.
Yeah, pretty much. It's what cats do.
That's what it is. She came in. I don't like the looks of that. That's getting kicked to fuck.
I'm just gonna redecorate real quick. Yep, no, I'm done.
Let's see this human fucking do something. Kick that down off of there.
Next room.
Changing the feng shui.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little reorganization. It's fine. He's fine.
The cheese just no sitting right in this room here. Kick.
Yeet. This too. Yeet.
And that's why, you know, the word isn't flat. Cats would have pushed everything over the edge by now. Oh, world. Sorry, not word. World. I thought she was meant like flat as in apartment. Like taking a look out of that.
She's from America land.
Yeah, I know, and I thought she was taking the piss out of us calling it a flat. And that's why, you know, the word isn't flat. Cats would have pushed everything over the edge by now. That's the way. That was the context I read it in.
Wait, how did you manage to skip past that day? How did you manage to skip past?
Did you do a double skip?
No.
So how did you manage to get past that day then? See, motherfucker, the penny just dropped there. I'm like, what the fuck? How could he do? You only skip one day, so he should have landed on.
No, you can skip multiple days at once.
How?
Yeah, how? 24 hours is the limit.
You sleep to dawn, and then before the pop-up happens, you sleep to dawn again. And you only get the one pop-up covering like 2 days or so.
I'm only asking out of curiosity because like I'm going to hit season 3 day 2 again.
Right.
I'm starting to fucking panic.
All I did.
Are you watching my stream? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you.
What doesn't want to?
Right, I'll catch you there. I'm away to sleep. Away.
Catch you later, mate.
Later, Jordy.
Dara.
No, I mean, all I did was let it play while I was on away. I just didn't go nowhere.
Right, so I'm currently 4 days to summer.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn. 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 One day to summer.
One right after another.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on your days left on your because just in case you get that glitch where it suddenly starts auto sleeping.
Aye, because if you do it quick enough, you don't get the summary screen, didn't you know?
Yep.
Aye.
Drinks and those
Exploit.
things.
Exploit. Exploit.
It's part of the game. It's part of the game. It may not have been intended to be part of the game, but it's part of the game.
It's going to be part of the game this time because I'm no fucking doing this again.
I'm going to start my season. Yeah, right. Day one, we're set up. And right before midnight, we skip.
skip. I don't mind if I've got to pay another 75 grand. I'll do it. It's worth it.
And we're on season 3, day 3. Yay!
Yay!
He's going to skip this time. It'll give him plus 2 billion. And he won't report it either. He just won't stream no more. Like, I made it, guys.
I know, I'm on. 2 minutes later, I'm on Waterfall.
Yeah, I own everything.
It wasn't that difficult.
Yeah, what's your guys' issue? Jeez.
I'm not going to lie. When I seen 2 billion in my bank account, I was like, whoa, that's great. And then I realised it was negative 2 billion. I went, this is unreal.
Oh, you just hit your mic on the desk.
I know, I hit the desk with my hands. I'm not having that shit. Minus 2 billion. No, I'm not having
F-Phrase
this.
3 raided 5 peeps.
Thank you very much for the raid phrase. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. We're talking about current exploits in the game and how you can cheat the system. No, we're joking.
I was having I had an emotional roller coaster ride the 2 split seconds that I fucking realised it.
Yes.
Oh, 2 billion. Yes. No. No. It's minus, you bastard.
Oi.
It's like my revelation about leaving buckets at the end of the season yesterday and having 2 buckets with a small amount of magnetite and processed gold feature.
Yeah, don't do that.
Could you imagine coming on when you come on, Rasher, and me going, that's me, I'm at Waterfall Valley. Hi, reset it a few times. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck did you do that?
Resets everything. It's been
was it old Arnold a minute ago? Cheater!
Cheater!
Praise, I use cheating for digging, sorry.
Uh-huh. We know.
It was totally accidental for me. Others seem to know about it, though. What feature was he actually on about? The loss at the end. Where it automatically sells the gold for you at the end of the season.
Yes.
Oh, God.
But it's at a loss, obviously.
Yes. I don't know what the loss is, but yes.
I think it's the same as the bank. As selling the gold directly, sorry.
I know they have done different things, different ideas of what the loss should be, but back in the day, it was adjusted differently. So,
right.
Water pump
91, and I've
Oh, you got magnetite without a magnetite separator.
Yes.
Right.
What do you do? Pour it directly in the trailer?
No. So he left the buckets inside of his shed when he ended his season. When he came back, the buckets were only magnetite and the gold was gone.
The gold was sold, leaving the magnetite behind.
Yes.
That's right, aye. At least they were generous enough to leave the magnetite behind for you.
Chameleon says.
Ended up with empty buckets.
Chameleon says, I have a confession. I may use dwarves instead of workers during leaderboards.
Ooh. Saucy.
Phrase, I think Vileborg is going to break his skull. Why?
They keep pushing up numbers. Vileborg's going to get off work and have to catch up. See, that's the thing. When you hire your workers, you don't know if they are little people or regular-sized people. So your mechanics last season were just little people, and they couldn't get up to fix anything. They were trying, they just couldn't reach. Jumping up and down. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. You lazy son of a bitch. I try, boss. I try. The blade.
Do it, the blade.
Okay, now.
No.
I'm going to fucking hell.
Pretty much.
Afraid to catch up to Vileborg every day. Chameleon, that's it. They may not even have any legs that we know of. Oh, you're saying they're cash and carry.
Oh shit! They're people McNuggets is what they are.
McNuggets.
It's like that joke. Would you call a hooker with no arms and no legs? Cash and carry.
Jesus.
Going to hell. Going to hell.
Going to hell. Going to hell.
Going to fucking hell. Fuck.
Be good to people. There'll be no dwarfs in hell.
Fuck. Unless you don't like them, and then that is your hell.
I could have yeeted them all out.
Aye, yeet.
Yeet. Yeet. I mean, I can keep going, but I won't. I'll stop. I was going to say some stuff, but it may be interpreted in the wrong context, and I may get cancelled. So no.
Hoppy says, it's like the one-legged waitress that works at IHOP. Her name's Eileen.
Come on, Eileen.
Well, Jim Carrey tried to.
I thought that was Irene.
I know. It's a play on words.
Mm-hmm. You were just imitating a Chinaman. Come on, Irene. That was tamer than where the midget jokes were going to be, so I'll take it.
I'm taking it. Tamer. What the fuck? Why is everything fucking breaking? Just fucking let me get the last bit of fucking money in. Mother.
Didn't this happen to you last time?
It did. It's an exact repeat of what I've already done. That's what's.
Then you should have been prepared for it.
Done this. I've done all this shit fucking already.
He knew it was coming.
Just remember, the message goes. Just remember how much you like repetitive crap. Right, thanks very much.
She says that to him in the bedroom too.
Oh, I just sailed that and I needed it. You bastard.
Ooh,
I think
what are you talking about?
Something I need.
38 seconds. It's not repetitive at all.
But did you just give me time to have a fag? I don't smoke. You're all right.
Right. According to Bella Bob, here's your crayon.
I don't need a cigarette. He was just being a bit too generous.
Well, you got a crayon in the bedroom. Who do you think you are, Michael Jackson?
No, they're for eating. He keeps them in the side drawer, Billy Bob. If he says,
"Oh, that's right." That's right.
If you do your job right, then she wants to eat crayons, so you got to have crayons handy. What the fuck?
I'm jumping off. We'll catch you later.
Later, Cass.
We're a bit too much for Cass tonight, are we?
Oh, it's late. He's got work.
Oh, I've got work tomorrow as well. I've only got about 20 minutes left of my stream tonight.
Right. Ooh.
But I'm definitely going to be looking into some more sound alerts now, guys. Is there a limit as to how many you can have? Or is it a good idea to not have too many?
So you can have 10 with the channel points, and then you can charge bits, but you could set your bits to 0, so they're free to play. So, but that's if you use the extension.
I just use the web address, the web.
Right. So when you go onto there to go pick your sounds, you pick channel points, and the one next to the channel points, the first tab is extension. So.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
But you can always favorite them and switch them through.
Yeah.
I think there's even like in your settings, you can make like specific tabs of them. So you're like, oh yeah, so this one's going to be Christmas season or leaderboard, December leaderboard, and February is going to be love themed ones, whatever. Love theme, like Hawk Tua, spin on the thing.
Well, I think I need to turn up the volume on some of the other ones. It's only really the whip track that's making me jump at the moment.
Adjust the volumes.
Right. Give me some of the fucking things for the duplex jigs. And then I think I'm going to go.
Oh, watch out. Go with the... He's heating up the world again. He's thinking.
How did you know that? Motherfucker.
I can feel it.
Nah, I think I'm going to go old Arnold trommel, gravel pumps, and a D-rock.
Right, so, Chameleon, from what I'm understanding here, only 2 people that I'm aware of so far, Wolverstein and Weilborg, when they got to midnight on year 3, day 1, so that threshold where it crosses over to day 2, and it comes up with the summary. For some random reason, it's given them like -2 billion money. So
$2 billion.
Make a save first, just in case. And you saw how I skipped multiple days in one go, so you can always try that. I don't know if it will work or not, but make sure you save first anyway.
Aye, just be careful. Make sure you back up your.
Yeah, both have also been DLC mode as well. The devs have been amazing.
For all we know,
go on.
For all we know, Weilborg might also be Scottish. We don't know.
Ooh, no, is he? Maybe I don't know. Somebody did say the other day.
I like how he's genuinely considering it. It's like, maybe that's the reason.
Could be, So I can go back into the actual official Discord and say, aye, and the 2s were fucking Scottish. So this is a bit too much now.
This is some profiling.
Scottish folk.
Right. What do you Polish people got against us Scots?
I know. No, I'm wondering if he is new, because I'm sure somebody came in the other day and said that they were Scottish. Blighty did say it, but somebody else said it as well.
Well, then there's also Scots Gaming or Scotsman Gaming that came in. He's also Scottish. Yeah.
I don't know what Weilborg is then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, on the DLC side, Chameleon, both of them have been. We don't know for sure that that's a reason, but
aye. The only thing that I know that's the common between the 2 of them is it's the same day, and it's the same amount of money that seems to appear inside the bank account.
And they might be Scottish.
Gold away, and we might be Scottish.
I like how he admits he may be Scottish.
It might be because we're Scottish, definitely.
Yes. Bad day tomorrow. Must reset the map.
Just about to read that.
Yup. Yeah. Bad day.
I'll let you guys know as well if any of my newer ones get any hits on YouTube copyright. I know Channel 4 is fairly easygoing, but the
For the new alert tune.
Yeah, Red Dwarf was originally a BBC program before it moved over to Dave. So
You will. You will. Let us know.
Go on.
You haven't had the one where he found a picture of the bishop, have you?
No,
I don't think that one's happened yet from.
The only thing was I saw the bishop on vacation with the videotape or whatever. And
it's something to do with a bet. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Okay.
I don't think he's here yet.
No. Soon.
That's it, guys. You're not going to get a stream from Rasher now to his binge watch them all.
That's right. Sorry. Game over. Indy said. You can blame it on him. -1 subs, everybody. -1 subs.
I never went to that.
He earned enough in his streams yesterday. He doesn't need to stream for a few days, so he can keep going. He can just afford to binge watch now.
He can afford to binge watch. Yeah.
You know, I tell you what, off of that, fucking Twitch has a racket. Because I know how much that ran him to pay for that. Versus what goes into the creator's bank account is a different thing, and it's Twitch is making a killing.
Maybe that's why they're not so hard up on the copyright, though. Maybe they can afford to be it's okay.
It's ridiculous though. Freaking hell.
The fucking bastards. Fucking motherfuckers.
A content creator gets more off of a Prime sub, at least in the United States and UK, than they do off of gifted. Holy cow.
Well, when I got that, what was it, 15 on my first day? I got $30 out of that.
Right. Which, you know, that's what I'm saying. If I did the math, it's 34% is what the streamer gets. So, yeah. Which I get, it's their platform, and they've got operating costs, and they got to pay their big creators like Amaranth and other booby streamers. And I get it. They make enough as it is, but they got to kick some of my money to them as well. So.
Even Split's been showing some cleavage recently.
Damn. They changed it? I mean, I don't know if they changed it or not, Hoppy. I know they did a change with the Prime subs. So, like, in the United States, it's like $2.25 per Prime sub. But Ty, who's over in Thailand, only gets 75 cents for a Prime sub. So...
Chameleon, never heard of her, Rasher. Honest.
Yeah, no, it's nope, not 50%. That is not what you get. Nope. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very thankful for what I got, and I feel blessed because of it. But
Twitch,
I mean, you greedy bastards.
No, I'm the same. Like my first day of being affiliate, and I can't remember who it was off the top of my head now.
Rated you in, or started kicking you all the damn things?
Yeah, the subs.
Vileborg dropped some subs for you.
Yeah. I had like 3 lots. I've got a lot of stuff happening on the activity feed.
Right.
I'd have to look at my other pages. But no, on that first day of being affiliate, 10 gifted subs, and it was like 5 individuals.
I was going to say it was, you had Big Daddy D drop some, Vileborg drop some.
And I'm just saying, like,
I remember you were thanking Big Daddy.
And then more coming through, yeah. And it's just like, It's the first day of being affiliate. It was overwhelming to be that much support on day one.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the difference between affiliate and partner? What is it you get for pushing for partner?
A better payout.
Is
better, yeah. So it would be like 50-50 instead of like 70-30.
All right, okay.
So you would get more perks for being that. They might, depending on how large you get, go for like a guaranteed contract monthly. So you'll get a guaranteed payout no matter what at a set amount, and then everything else would be bonus kind of thing. Or yeah.
I never really looked into affiliate. I think I've checked. I think I've checked 2 of the affiliate things. I think the one
more remote chances to show up on the front page, which then can earn you more money. Hoppy said.
Right, they've got.
I think the one that kills everybody's the 75 concurrent followers on it, or viewers.
Yeah, the 75 concurrent viewers is a big one.
For what?
So I think that's the only thing I'm missing.
Partner, that's what you need for partner.
Yeah. I think they send you a sweatshirt because I've seen so many partnered people wearing partnered. Yeah. So it'll be like Twitch partnered.
Yay!
Yay! Right, that's how it is. Like, if I become partnered, I'm not telling y'all. I don't want to be looking like some sellout asshole. Fuck that.
Get it to the win.
Hello, Cahill.
Lead. No one. And one. None. Command and Fraser going back and forth about strategy on Waterfall.
Okay, so
I'm assuming Indy's gonna want to quit his stream soon. Is anybody else gonna start up one, or what do we got?
I've already been on Indy. I passed to Indy.
All right, let me. I'll get one set up so we can keep the party rolling.
Yeah, all good. You'll be getting 20s. I'm going to type this in chat now, guys. Oh, actually, no. Did you want to do a direct link rather than a channel link, Rasha? When you get it?
You keep doing yours, and then I'll figure something out. If you want to send them to my channel before I'm up and running, you can.
Yeah.
But if you want the link for the actual stream, I haven't started it yet. So.
All right, for the YouTube side, guys, if I remember, this is how I did it. This is the link to Rasha's channel for when I finish off.
Holy shit, he's got a rasher command.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
I need to get me one of them.
A rasher command?
Except when he does it, it's going to say, instead of your link, it's going to be like, on your knees, bitch.
How do you do the shout out thing? I see people can do the exclamation mark SO and it shouts out the person.
Yeah, you have to set it up with Stream Elements.
Oh, the Stream Elements you've got. Oh,
that's what we're running with. Yeah. It's better than Streamlabs.
I'd like to get that because that's pretty cool. You can actually give people a shout out while they're in.
Yep. If you need any of the commands, I can let you know.
Aye. Right.
Like, because they're little tags, and you got to do like semi-coding and make it work a certain way, and blah blah blah.
All right. Okay.
Because like I have mine set up when somebody raids, they automatically get a shout out instantly. So.
Oh, that's better. That's much better.
That way I don't have to do that. But if I decide somebody donates like some bits or something, I'd be like, oh, shout this person out, and you guys go follow them, kind of thing. So that's why I have my shout out for. Okay.
How did I get my workers to level up so fast? So the way I do it...
Cheating.
When I hire my workers, I only have this on my claim. So every worker that comes in, unless it's a mechanic or an overseer, is for these things. And then I just skip time for a year, and they level up day by day. And you just go in, whenever they hit 40%, you go in, back in, or whenever you get a new worker, you go back into the tablet, you like hire the worker, or upgrade, or whatever. Come back out, keep skipping time until the next announcement, or keeping track of the number of days till they level up. Then when they hit 70%, leave them, and then when you come back in to actually dig properly, if you've got the money, you can retrain them to what you need. Who's the slag?
When... What?
I just heard someone say slag on the TV in the background.
Slag?
Yeah.
Damn.
Did that tell you say slag? No?
Yeah, Indy's losing his marbles.
I've got
What?
overburden nodes in the back of my pickup truck. I can't open the tailgate.
Right.
And it's looking for like South Africa.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've never watched the South African one now.
Right, I'm going to do one more dump truck so I can get this clean out, and then I'll end off my stream.
No problem. I'm updating, getting stuff going. He wants to know when you do it. Like, when do you decide that you want to do the...
When I've got enough gold. You need enough money to... Because obviously, even though... Like, the reason I do it with that little hog pound sluice box is they're the cheapest workers. Not only to level up, but for the day-by-day cost. But you still need to make sure you got enough money to cover the workers that you're upgrading as they upgrade. I think I had 150 grand to upgrade those workers, and I had some left over. And I'm hitting a breakdown wall. Things are breaking on my plant.
Pro tip, don't let it break down.
You know what? I'm actually right. So I've decided I'm not going to have these guys on the jigs right now. I'm just going to assign them to mechanics for the moment.
I thought he was going to say, I've decided I'm not going to have these two guys in my stream anymore. Out.
Fuck off.
Vi says, I always upgrade my workers through corruption.
Through corruption.
Yes. Captain Smelly Gold. Is there a picture of Nighthawk map for leaderboard first start?
I haven't seen one
I don't know
yet.
if anybody posted one. I mean, if you're in my Discord, typically in the gold mining sim chat, that's where they would be. I don't know if anybody's posted one yet. I've seen Pine Valley posted, and that's about it. Okay, good, Dan.
And just like that, I don't need to buy a part.
Chitar.
I mean, it's costing me more to get the mechanic than it is to get the part, but hey.
What did you do?
Right, after all that, mechanic only cost you 40 grand, and the part would have cost you like 2.
Yes, Fraser's put up a map for Nighthawk, but it's second reset.
Gotcha.
But there's a lot of parts on my stuff that are going to need repairing at this point, so I've started having to start replace stuff already, so I'm going to hit a big breakdown wall soon.
Ooh, we're up and running and live and all the things.
No announcing in other people's streams.
What? I was just simply saying I'm up and running and I'm alive. Jeez. You want me dead. You heard it.
Yeah. Well, you know what you do. You just turn it back. What? That's you. Turn it back off.
Yep. Turn it back off. Done.
Okay, I'm on.
My Discord, there should be a link in like underneath the stream, like if you scroll down. Thank you, Russia.
Yeah, that's the direct link to what I have going on the YouTube side.
I just saw a link pop
You're
up.
welcome.
I thought you did.
The Discord link?
Yeah.
No, I'm self-promoting. I'm not doing this help as a moderator thing. Well, Congratulations, Indy, on 600 subs. GG.
Thank you.
You're at 608. Tater.
Damn.
Hey, Tater.
Damn.
Just getting some stuff set up. Hang tight. We'll get going.
Hang, dude.
Okay, there's something going on here. For some reason, that's not swapping out.
Oh, Indy broke it. Indy broke it. Gotta go make sure that my Twitch is correct. Oh, I see what Billy Bob put last night. Holy hell. The Grand Exorcism, Bring Your Evil Side By. I mean, that might be why I had 30 some odd people watching last night, is they thought there was an exorcism going on. And this is why you don't let Billy Bob name your stuff. Blades, how's it going? We're just getting set up still.
There we go. That should be my Discord there. If anyone wants it.
Yes, make sure you join Indy's Discord. He needs people dropping links and showing Indy's doing funnies. Like, yeah.
I keep forgetting to do it. I need. Thing is, I forget. Like, by the time I actually get round to them, I forget. Okay, what video was it? What timestamp? None of it. Everyone just says, "Oh, you know what you did in that stream the other day was great. You should do that." But okay, well, what one was it? I've streamed like 3 times since then. I've slept 4.
Right. Big Tank Lucas, how's it going? Yep. Tater, you found me this morning. Well, thank you. Welcome. We as a growing community, person by person.
In large, thanks to Rasha. He set up his Discord's kind of the central station of all the people who are normally in this voice chat.
It's the landing point before branching off to other Discords and YouTubers and whatnots and things and peoples and whatever you identify as.
A sheep. I want Wolverstein to love me.
Don't know about loving you, I might eat you. Fucking
well, I mean,
right? Have you just noticed,
Russia?
Russia? Have you just noticed how when he says "eat," it sounds like "yeet"? So when he says he wants to yeet a dwarf, does that mean he wants to eat a dwarf?
Like father, like son?
Baby back. Jelly, baby back rubs.
You know, I had to beg him to do that at one point. He was like, "No, I'm not going to do that."
No.
You know,
it's so cliche. I'm not doing it.
You know, you can get that. You can get that on the alerts as well. That song.
Yep. FD has that one.
Aye.
Only because I set like all of his stuff up. I think he put like 4 or 5 things up himself. The rest was just me throwing shit on him. Cornholio and my penis is so big. And
you know what? I'll send you a DM after this. Crying out loud! Who was that? Azad. God damn it! Came in with the whip.
Azad.
I'll send you a DM after this. I got a picture of my brother. He looks like literally. He looks like the Great Cornholio in it. It's so funny. It's like completely by accident. He's got his hoodie on and the hood's up. He's got that look.
That look. All right. We'll start up a save. We're playing DLC today. Figure I go throw some buckets on this side. You know. Do work. Yeah, I noticed that my YouTube went up. I got a couple of subs. So people that subbed while I was away, thank you for the subs on the YouTube side. Welcome. Check the board. All right. Well, that's the board. I'm not catching up. That was a good stream. We'll catch you next time.
What have you got now? You're not even on my list again.
I know. See, that's how far back I am. What's it going to take for me to pop up under your list?
What have you got? You need 1331 or 1332 to be on bottom of my list.
Okay. Blades. your game save is gone. Like, it's just not showing up because you could try syncing to the cloud. The cloud might have a copy of it. Make sure you do many saves. That's why on here, like I've got non-DLC 2, non-DLC 1. So I always have like 2 saves, and then I save them at the same point, and then going forward I only move one until I know it's good. Then I move the second one to that first one, if that makes sense, just to make sure that nothing gets corrupted or anything like that. I mean, we're all corrupted, but
Yeah, but say please, it's yours. Of course, it's corrupted.
everything's corrupted. So bad, so bad. Fire in the sky. What's happening? How you doing? Been saving like crazy, but it's all gone. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If try looking at cloud saves on Steam, see if you can get it back, because it would really save some time and like sanity, not having to re-drill again. Nope, Reaper, you're about to pass Limako on the leaderboard. GG's.
Oh my god, I was watching Limaco's stream today, man. He is not what I envisioned.
He's Limako.
He's not what I envisioned at all. Listening to the voice, that's not the picture I had in my head of what he would look like.
Yes, Azad, your chat works from YouTube.
Woo. Fire in the sky, you'll bailed out of work early to diggy. Don't let it affect the paycheck, man.
Oh, your things weren't showing up on Twitch. That's weird. I've no idea what that payout was. I was reading chat. I'm done for tonight. I'm now 34th on max and 17th on seasonal.
Ooh.
Of course, this isn't my seasonal run yet, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, salary. Okay, yeah. If you're on salary, yeah, go home early, dig.
As it says, oh, Ratchet, I think I need to restart and then re-drill.
Well, better you than me. I've already done it twice.
Have I banned him on Twitch? No. Because
Who got banned?
Azad. Apparently his messages on Twitch aren't showing up.
Why'd you ban him? Don't ban him. Jeez, Indy.
I haven't banned anyone.
I need to go unban him now as a moderator. Jeez.
No, I mean, I didn't even ban anyone on that night. Everything kicked off.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've ever banned anyone on Twitch.
Right.
Right, but anyway.
Phrase.
Pushing
phrase.
If I end off
Indeed,
and then I
you do your
can give
outro.
you... Yeah. Alright guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. We're going to jump back in with this tomorrow. In the meantime, go enjoy Rasha. I'm going to raid out to him. I should probably go click on that. That would help. If you're able to, please don't forget to rate and follow, rate and comment below. That's the one. And I will see you then. So have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.